Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. I'm so sorry for the funny little delay on my mic. For some reason, my default stuff changed. I'm not sure how, but hello, everyone. Are you guys ready for some studying? Yes, hello, everyone. It is Senniursa, your funny little local bear girl. Hello, YouTube. we are not playing games tonight. Actually, I'm going to study on Steam and pop off and make progress. Since I have admittedly been kind of how do you say, slacking off. So tonight will be a day where I catch up on studying. Easy. Are you guys excited? Let me read all the comments. I'm so sorry. Hello Auntie, welcome in. Hello Jerber. Hello Epic. Hello Neku. Hello Moon. Hello Miss Moo. Hello Ito. Scaffold said, "Oh no, that is spooky." Scavity is just a trailer. True. Hello Jessie. Probably gonna die. No. Moon will stay safe. Hello Tyler Brand. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. It's because Taylor Streamin dropped this up. Because told me you're amazing streamers. I had to see myself. Aw. Welcome in, Tyler. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you as well. I love Kota. He's so cute. If any of you guys are not following Kota, please check him out. Please check out everyone else in Kawa Entertainment. I think the link is down below in my stream credits. If not, wait, let me see. Show more. I don't have a link to Kawa's site. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Okay, one second. Let me edit that real quick. Kawa.today. Oh, I probably have a blurb in my YouTube videos. It's all like, I'm Senniursa, bear girl, vtuber, etc. Okay, for now, for me at least, I've clicked the funny little save button, so we should be all set. We all sacking here in mood. All of us just is vibing on YouTube.com instead of being productive, but it's fine. I'm sure you guys are gonna be productive right now, right? Together with me, we're all gonna study, right? Zachary, hi Zachary, what's up? I remember this isn't Twitch. I know. Silver Nana, you're doing great, man. How's it going? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope that you guys are all having amazing. What is today? Thursday so far. Big care. Let me move my avatar just a little bit. Did I really want to play more Valorant? But I'm gonna be good and I'm going to study. I swear, bro. I made the thumbnail and everything. I'm about to study how efficient you are at studying. True. Let's see. So, gonna close this. Then I'll do display capture. No, I'm gonna do window capture. And then sounds poggers. Hacker place. I'm in. See you on Twitch as well, but I can't get on my Twitch anymore. Got IP ban. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry to hear that. It'd be like that though. Hopefully, you can get your account back eventually. But for now, I'm sure that there's plenty of other stuff on the internet to enjoy, such as YouTube streams. I should be studying / working right now. What do you have to work on? Let's stay on the study grind together. And I'm going to, in the background, I'm going to open Pomodoro. Since that way, it'll be like, I study intently for 25 minutes. And then we can take like a little break every 25 minutes, and then it'll be a 5-minute break or something like that. Are you guys ready? I actually about only a minute into study. Dude, I'm in the struggle too. IP ban means the location's Wi-Fi is cut off. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, would you be able to like appeal it or anything? Been fractured and edit the city I've been looking out. You got this. Let's go. Okay. Tap. It is time to focus on studying. I'm going to start the timer. So it'll be 25 minutes. You're going to focus. 好，马上睡。吃了。好，Gotta be quiet too. My little brother has school tomorrow. Can you believe? It's 11 and school's already started? That's crazy. Alright, so are the custom validations the password? Input. Oh wait, no. To the input area. So then like plus 8. Okay, good. Let go next. Here. Let's say password. You can use the pattern attribute to find a regular expression that the password must match, so you consider that. Ooh, so that way you can add special characters to your email. Or to your password. Smart. Some stuff for an IT certification over here. You got this, Epic. Let's get started. Get some studying done. Deru-kun, yahoo! Mite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Mom, I'm studying. My studies are 5 minutes. No, I can study quietly. It's fine. So you want pattern attribute. So attributes are the ones that go inside here. Elements are the ones that have their own brackets. So you have pattern for我先把东西都放下了，放冰箱里了。吃了。有吃的来没看到的来再上厕所。这个直接一点放了。没事，我饱了。See. You probably try VPN. VPN might help you. I tried 3 times, sadly nothing changed. Either Twitch doesn't care or is not checking their inbox. Oh, hopefully you can keep like sending tickets. Maybe it'll help. But yeah. Sorry, my mom was telling me, "Oh, you're sentient. You haven't eaten." And I was like, "I did eat." Zero to 5. 8. Hard. Then midline. Which matches 8 or more lowercase letters with the digits 0 to 5. Then remove the main length attribute. Oh. Let me take notes on this real quick. This means that pattern attribute stretches 8 or more lowercase letters. Oh, so this makes it so this is basically the minimum length part, right? Because it says it has to be 8 or more. Makes it a regular expression which matches 8 or more lowercase letters or the digits 0 to 5. Good mom trying to make the funny little bear eat. It is true, I don't think I've eaten that much food today. But I mean, I should be fine. Smile? I'll eat food tomorrow. And I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. So dude, oh my gosh, all I've eaten today, actually, on God, is like 3. You know those taquito rolls that you can buy from Walmart? Or from like any place that has like a freezer section? That's all I've eaten today. Although I actually did have like a drink. And drink has like sugar in it. Unfortunately it's a futile endeavor. Even VPN didn't work? Oh, not gonna go to legal methods? Smart. 頑張れ。頑張ります。僕は今日、今夜ね、僕の今夜ですけど、日本の今朝勉強している。今はコーディング、プログラミングの勉強かな。まあ日本に就職したいなので、まだ日本語弱くて、資 資格内の仕事なら、日本語能力の資格内なら、多分英会話先生とコーディングのことね。なので、英会話も、応募してるけど、一応コーディング勉強始まり、それで、できたらいつか仕事を探す。まだですけどね。Because if you keep going to the gym without actually eating, bro, please eat. I will. I'm going to eat a good breakfast tomorrow, and I'll go to the gym, and then, or maybe I'll go to the gym in the afternoon. I'm still not sure. Question for you: would you like a pixel art mirror overhead in my Minecraft store? Post on my Twitter. That would be so adorable. I would love that. Oh my gosh. But also, please don't 無理しないでね. Please don't overwork yourself or anything. You should do whatever makes you happiest with your free time. I'd be honored. Just the thought already. I'm very, very honored. But I'd love it if you do have the time. 2 small sandwiches, like 8 a.m. Oh my gosh, you should eat more. Getting without existence? Let's go to the next part of the registration. Okay, so the first part, we had like the header and everything. Let's make sure that the title is there. And make sure the CSS area is here so you can format it also without it getting too long. And there's the body, we got the registration form. Make sure it has the text. Got this with the card information. We don't do a period here, kinda sus. Action equals. I forgot the form part. I don't know. How is it? Hi, welcome in. How are you? In survival mode, probably take a day or two to get the materials and build them. No worries, no rush at all. Won't be able to make fun of me because you won't be able to see it. That's true. The singular plus of withering away. And then we put in 3 field sets. And then we have a submission box. Okay, so this little box, field set, and then there's this one and this one. Then we end the form here. Yarohodo. Oh, action, as in like, once we submit this information, it goes here, right? I kind of forgot. Do I want to go back? Let's go back. Okay, docs is too early on. This part is too early on. Okay. So insert a form with action attribute targeting this. Which one was that one? That one 11. Then we have 12. Oh, okay. So in the midst of building the form. Okay. I think I get it. Things that making fun sense of Oh my gosh, Atlas evil. I didn't say she was gonna die. True. Perhaps I can stay popping. I am indeed cracked. Poggers. Catching a fear, making other people think I was invited by mistake. You saw eulogy of your roastology. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Roasted you. Keep getting smaller and switch advantages. Did you guys ever wish that you were a small doll living in a dollhouse? Oh, to be dollhouse sized. Let's go to the next part of the registration form. The type of accounts, and will confirm the user has read the terms and conditions. Adding 3 label elements. Wait, is label self-closing or not? I think it's not, right? I would probably copy paste more and it'd be faster. And how am I gonna eat plastic food? That's true. But you could have like cute other foods. And you could have a small little food, you know? Like do you guys know the videos of that those really cute when people make small scale food for like their hamsters or something? It's adorable. Within each label element, add 1 input type equals rating. Oh, within the label, you add another element. I keep forgetting about like the input thing. I think you had a slash, right? Because input is self-closing. Huggers? I love that they're so cute. Yes, good night, Atlas. We've on soon, James. Saying soon, yes, please, let's hang out soon. I don't know what it is. Ah, 何ですか? これは、プログラミングに教えてもらえるのウェブサイトです。ただのことだよ。なので、まあ、英語だから多分わかるかどうか知らないけど。Be lazy and sleep instead of be productive? Yeah, unbelievable. Estimates. Two different songs going. Oh my gosh, thank you for letting me know. I forgot. Should hype at the same time, my mood is confused. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, the other music I like to have in my background for playing Valorant, but Sunny? Sabrina, Hanna. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks so much for dropping by. Are you ready to do some studying and be productive? I don't know how it took me this long to realize it. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize it either. I'm a little bit of a fool. Turn the condition and input with a type of checkbox to the third label. Oh. I need to move this real quick. Input type equals checkbox. Required slash enter. Woohoo! Living code my nightmare. It's definitely a little bit difficult. Or it's very challenging, right? Especially because like for me, I'm starting from zero, but it's really interesting and like I feel like it's a skill that learning skills in general, like learning a language or learning, you know, how to code or like learning to draw. It's something that no one can take from you, you know? So it is indeed important to, you know, use your time however it would make you happiest, right? And for me, I want to widen my horizons and become a more skilled worker for the future. This is our clue to the truth, and it was a secretly multitasking Valkyrie. Dude, I want to be playing Val, but I'm going to stay strong. Immediately after the input, add a space and add the following text. Okay. Within the label element, add a space. I think that means like here, right? I think that works. I need a space, I think. I accept the terms and conditions. Okay, cool. I need the space again. Yeah, hold on. Let's go get James Ice because my bestie's kidnapping. I'm so glad that you are going to go out and have a good time with your bestie. You're doing fine. I'm doing great for sure. I hope it's super yummy James Ice, and hope to see you later. Unless they're a memory thing and consider your knowledge after you learn it. Scary. Jasmine said. Same. I could definitely go for some James Ice, but I will stay strong. You only want one radio input to be selectable at a time. So you have to... Alright, you have to make them related. I kind of remember this one before. Give them the same name attributes. Now it's not possible to like select both at the same time. Nice. That's cute, and I like that you like are able to immediately see it in the in the preview area here. You know, on some Slurpee meal. I guess Slurpees do kind of count as Shades Ice, huh? Let me see if I have some water. Aha, water! Please do not forget to drink water, gamers. Link the terms and conditions in the label to the following location. Does that mean... How do you add a link? Is it like href? I think I remember this one before. To add a link to something. I feel like the source is something else. No, this one was href. Target. Audit? Is the reference link target? Talk of food made me hungry. Yes, I probably gonna do that. Yes, yes, yes. Please get some food, man. It's important. Link this.
Change tomorrow, and of course the possibility of some scattered showers. Today, of course, there's nothing showing up on the radar. However, the satellite photo was pretty interesting for the U.S. Rain showers and thunder showers.
You should use an A element.
And that wide band of fairly heavy.
A element.
Now, what will happen each time that you see the frontal system on there? That begins at 6 o'clock.
Oh, anchor. Yaruhodo.
So as of that time, of course, the front was way off in the northwest. Now, however, it's moving into the central part of the nation.
Okay. I get it. Where did my text go? Slash A href equals https://www.freecodecamp.org/news/terms of service. It should only wrap it around this. Oh! Yeah, hold on. Very cool. You need an A element with href? Oh! Maybe you need to go through something real quick? Be safe! Good luck with whatever you have to do. Moving on to the final field step. What if you want to allow the user to upload a profile picture? So you add a label. With the text, upload a profile picture. So with the labels, you need the text, you need a space actually. Upload a profile picture. Add an input. Type equals that. Okay, I was thinking there's probably a type, but I wasn't sure what to call it. And last name? No, I do not want to reset the last name. Found button. Add another label after the first. Input your age. Put your age. Years. Input. Oh, input is one that doesn't require those ones. Input type equals number min equals 13 max equals 120. Input your age. Oh, there is a 6. Oh, what if I try and type it? Oh, I forgot these are all required. adding a drop-down to the form of cities with select element. It's a container for a group of option elements. And the option element acts as a label for each drop-down option. They both require closing tags. So select element container for a group of option element. I feel like my brain is so empty. Oh my gosh. I got this. Smile. Definitely not gonna tell myself I'll just study tomorrow meowing when I'm fresh. And then end up just not waking up. Okay, so I'm going to do add a select element below the labels. And nest 5 option elements within the select element. Okay, select element is a container for a group of option elements. Okay, I get it. Acts as a label for each option. Oh. And both of them require closing tags. Okay. You gotta hold on. We need 5 of these. Let's go! Next, you nest the select elements within the label of how do you do here about us? Text should come before the select elements. Okay, that makes sense. Label. How did you hear about us? You should nest only the select element within a label element. Oh, that's right. So I didn't add another label. This select stuff is under the same label. And then the select is like the drop down is right there. Okay, I get it. They're currently empty, so you have to add options. And add these for options. I wonder if they actually have us like choose one of these. Okay, and then the options have no spaces. Roger that. That means up to another thing that means. This is kind of loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Wait, but it doesn't require you to close the label? Good question. I don't know anything, Penso Emoji. No, the label closes down here. Since within the same label is the text and the drop down, I think. In the form of the option selected would not send a useful value to the server. Oh, the text content will be submitted. Roger that. Okay, the first option a value of space. Value equals one, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Did you add that? I think it didn't notice and added it for Yasser. No, we didn't add a new label. The label was there ever since we did the select thing. So like I had the label there already. Pretty sure. Because if you miss stuff, it tells you that you're missing stuff, you know? Like your code doesn't pass, etc. The text area element acts like an input area element with type text, but comes with the added benefit of being able to receive multi-line text, an initial number of text rows and columns. You can also register with a BIOS. Add a label, provide a bio, text area element. Note that the text area requires a closing tag. It's kind of like interesting thinking about how, like, you know, the websites that you use regularly form. Like when I look at this provide a bio thing, it just reminds me of Roll20. Since recently I've been playing D&D online again after a really long break, and kind of reminds me of that. Add a label at the end of the field. Label / label. Provide a bio. The text area elements. Oh, it kind of looks ugly though. But I'm Peppa Juice. If you're too small, you can add rows and columns. Oh, rows and columns. Okay. Rows equals 3. Columns equals 30. Oh, that's a lot. It still looks kind of small though. Oh, as in you can change it though, right? Naruhodo. I said, guy, have I always been so bad? Red Phantom, Miho, hello. Welcome in. Yes, let's study together. Hopefully, you know, the sight of me on my study guide can help you stay on the study guide too. The camper's idea of what to put in their bio. The placeholder attribute is used. Which accepts a text value which is displayed until the user starts typing. Oh, wrong area. That's cute. Does it need like one more ... What am I typing wrong? Oh, I guess I don't need the parentheses, maybe, yeah. Oops, never mind. And I'm not sure why they like add this. Placeholder. Oh, placeholder. No, placeholder is also an attribute, it says. Are it? See. はい、おさいげんでさんしこんばんは。モルコさんこんばんは。見てくれてありがとうございます。あ、まだ出かけするのいいね。楽しんでくださいね。ゆっくりに行こう。僕は今勉強してるところです。Yeah, Miari, just like because your streams are chill, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the lyric, I really appreciate it. I'm doing amazing, how are you? My meal surprise? Enough mixes leftovers to make your meal tomorrow, so I find the perfect spot to build it. Oh, that's awesome, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Text selects, and type a double quote. It puts quotes around the selected text. It doesn't replace it like normal. So it does need the... Not sure, let me see it. Dear Google. Placeholder. HTML. Rules. Enter. How do you put... Placeholder equals... Add hints. Placeholder attribute. I like coding on the beach. Alright, dear Google. I'm going to Google this. I'm not understanding what's wrong with it. It shows up like it should, but it's not working. Yo, same. See, let's see if they typed it the exact same way. I mean, there's like no way he didn't type it the exact same way, but... Coding on the beats. Oh, it needs a value of that as well? Take out one dot. Oh, you don't need the value one as well. Last dot is a period for the sentence. Naruhodo. Wakarimashita. Poggers, thank you so much. With form submissions, it's useful to provide each submittable elements with a name attribute. Used to identify the element. What's in this store? Yeah. Mama. Oh. Mama. Last out in the hints is a person. My mother just came to my room and said on that. How that? Said on that. Oh. Gamers. My mother was worried that I haven't eaten anything. So she prepared me food. And brought it to my room, even though I did have a bite to eat, you know. So maybe I'll pull up a lecture. Let me check out CS50. Introduction to Computer Science. What you'll learn. Time commitment, self-paced. Oh my gosh. It's like you started at X day and then you had to end it by December? What? Great mom, so thoughtful for real. I love my mom so much. It's a lot of food though. She warmed up the taquitos too. Like even just the taquitos would have been enough. She got me 2 taquitos and like fish and meat and rice and like half of a, what is it called? Pizza? Frozen pizza? You know how you have frozen personal pizzas? It was like that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that's so loud. Because next year's class starts and then ends next December 31st. Oh. Kind of scary that it has a deadline. They're effectively the same class. Oh, so it's no problem if you like start one and like start another one and it's fine? I was so tempted to pull up like Valorant videos or something, but we'll be good and continue studying. I'm on the grind. Gonna try and study at least 4 hours today because I've been slacking off a lot. Not gonna lie. And so we will do our best today. Catch up, and I'll continue to do maybe like I'll try and do like maybe an hour a day. We'll see. 4 hours a day? Is that a lot? I don't know. I normally stream for like, I normally try to stream for, what is it? I try to, actually no, right now it's 10 to 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 a.m. is not that bad. Cricket Gamer, hello. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, so to enroll, I click on this button. I have to make an account. Understandable, have a nice day. Password saves, progress, highest level of education accomplished, bachelor's degree, gender, female, submit. I will access this course free from Yao. Make sure you eat and hydrate while studying and taking breaks. Heck yeah. Working on a paint by number canvas. That sounds so relaxing. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Miguel. Welcome in. Hola. It's a link for CS50 without needing to make an account. Any progress gets pushed forward to next year. Oh, so you don't have to restart? That's good. Begin. Okay, so here you can take the course. 4 sections using the outline below. Keep on top of important dates. Your work will carry over as per the FAQs. Oh. There are also communities and a YouTube channel. It's the official website but doesn't end with the certification? Ah, I see. There's even like a weekly learning goal and stuff too. Which one is yours? Dragon. Wait, who is this? Hades! Hi Hades, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely night so far. It's me, Senniursa, Bear Girl VTuber. I'm eating real quick, in between studying, but I'm doing my best to stay on the grind, for real. How are you doing, Hades? Are you currently using any of this weekly learning goals like this? Let me bring the tab over to the forefront. Do you have any of these selected? Of course, you don't have to or anything. I was just wondering. That is so much food. I'm a bit annoyed with RL stuff. Oh no, what happened? Would you like to talk about it? But I hope that things get better. Or I know that they will get better. So hang in there, gamer, okay? You got this. There are additional resources in the tabs. Oh, there's TikTok too. And LinkedIn. Oh, yo! Oh, there's only 10 weeks. That's not too bad. Want to share some food? Sending with us, chat? I wish. I picked the highest on intense. Sheesh. My brother's watching videos in our bedroom and doesn't have headphones. Oh no. That's rough. I hope he's able to get headphones soon so that way it's less not bothersome. It's less impeding on your lifestyle too, you know? So hopefully. But yeah, if only everyone in the world was more considerate for other people. Siblings sometimes derogatory. Put their volume on full blast. Oh man. Yeah, in my room I like to listen to videos that are on full volume, but if I'm like hanging out with my little brother or something, I wouldn't. I would try not to. I don't know. Let's start with lecture 1. I wonder if I can make the sound come from somewhere else, so that way people who want to study with me can like study their own thing without being distracted by my stuff, you know? Like I feel like that's what people who normally do study streams do. Or would you guys also like to listen to the funny little CS week 0 lecture? Is I broken or very procrastinative and Midwestern? Time listening to your beautiful voice. Gotta get ready for work. Oh my gosh, good luck with work. See you later, Tyler. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope that work goes well. Take care. I think for next time, I'll try and study quietly. I'll go check out what I'll see what other study streamers do, I guess. But for this one, let's listen to it together. Wow, this is a 2-hour-long video, by the way. Why does it have a black screen version? I think it's getting captioned on. Oh. 2 hours in for real. Watch it at 2 point. It's just a 48-minute video. Oh, I see. Thank you, Abby. Oh. Salvi. Sabara. I'm scared that 1.75 is gonna be too fast.
Alright, this is CS50, Harvard University's Introduction to the Intellectual Enterprises of Computer Science and the Art of Programming, back here on campus in beautiful Sanders Theater.
Okay, this is too fast. Oh my gosh. I know it's just the intro, so it like doesn't matter. But also like you know, what if it does matter? What if I gotta know his background?
Alright, this is CS50, Harvard University's Introduction to the Intellectual Enterprises of Computer Science and the Art of Programming, back here on campus in beautiful Sanders Theater for the first time in quite a while. So welcome to the class. My name is David May. Okay. So So my name is David Malin, and I took this class myself some time ago, but almost didn't. It was sophomore fall, and I was sitting in on the class, and I was a little curious, but didn't really feel like the field for me. I was definitely a computer person, but computer science felt like something altogether, and I only got up the nerve to take the class ultimately because the professor at the time, Brian Kernahan, allowed me to take the class pass-fail initially, and that is what made all the difference. I quickly found that computer science is not just about programming and working in isolation on your computer. It's really about problem solving more generally, and there was something about homework, frankly, that was like actually fun for perhaps the first time in, 19 years. And there was something about this ability that I discovered along with all of my classmates to actually create something and bring a computer to life, to solve a problem, and sort of bring to bear something that I'd been using every day but didn't really know how to harness, that's been gratifying ever since. And definitely challenging and frustrating. Like to this day, all these years later, you're going to run up against mistakes, otherwise known as bugs in programming, that just drive you nuts and you feel like you've hit a wall. But the trick really is to give it enough time, to take a step back, take a break when you need to, and there's nothing better, I dare say, than that sense of gratification and pride, really, when you get something to work, and in a class like this, present ultimately at term's end, something like your very own final project. Now, this isn't to say that I took to it 100% perfectly. In fact, just this past week, I looked in my old CS50 binder, which I still have from some 25 years ago, a photo of what was apparently the very first program that I wrote and submitted and quickly received -2 points.
-2 points, sheesh. Maybe OBS won't take the audio? How do you discover my secret identity? I'm so sorry. I knew that your name was familiar, and I was like, oh wait, I remember. But I watch all the videos 1.5x. Sunny Talk 1, dude. I am not a very, how do you say? I'm not very eloquent for sure. This guy's so hyper. Yikes. I've had gacha luck today that rivals your own. Oh no. Wait, as in good luck or bad luck? But also, hello Kinzo. Hello Alan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Is this 1.x? Oh, this is on 1.25. That's why he sounds really hyper. I'm sorry, guys. I'll put it back on normal speed. Great luck, poggers. We'd love to see you. Same 5-star character twice, none of them on pity. That's awesome. Do you guys think we should have the video quiet? I thought you just talked really fast. No, I'm sorry. or do you think that I don't know. I've met people who talk that fast. Alan? He's just a fast talker.
But this is a program that we'll soon see in the coming days that does something quite simply like print hello CS50, in this case, to the screen. And to be fair, I technically hadn't really followed the directions, which is why I lost those couple of points. But if you just look at this, especially if you've never programmed before, you might have heard about programming languages, but you've never typed something like this out, undoubtedly it's going to look cryptic. But unlike human languages, frankly, which were a lot more sophisticated, a lot more vocabulary, a lot more grammatical rules, programming, once you start to wrap your mind around what it is and how it works and what these various languages are, it's so easy, you'll see, after a few months of a class like this, to start teaching yourself subsequently other languages as they may come in the coming years as well. So what ultimately matters in this particular course is not so much where you end up relative to your classmates, but where you end up relative to yourself
when you
began. And indeed, you'll begin today, and the only experience that matters ultimately in this class is your own. And so consider where you are today, consider perhaps just how cryptic something like that looked a few seconds ago, and take comfort in knowing just some months from now, all of that will be within your own grasp. And if you're thinking that, okay, surely the person in front of me, to the left, to the right behind me, knows more than me, that's statistically not the case. 2/3 of CS50 students have never taken a CS course before, which is to say you're in very good company throughout this whole term. So then what is computer science? I claim that it's problem solving, and the upside of that is that problem solving is something we sort of do all the time. But a computer science class, learning to program, I think kind of cleans up your thoughts. It helps you learn how to think more methodically, more carefully, more correctly, more precisely. Because honestly, the computer is not going to do what you want unless you are correct and precise and methodical. And so as such, there's these sort of fringe benefits of just learning to think like a computer scientist and a programmer. And it doesn't take all that much to start doing so. This, for instance, is perhaps the simplest picture of computer science, sure, but really problem solving in general. Problems are all about taking input, like the problem you want to solve. You want to get the solution, aka output. And so something interesting's got to be happening in here, when you're trying to get from those inputs to outputs. Now, in the world of computers specifically, we need to decide in advance how we represent these inputs and outputs. We all just need to decide whether it's Macs or PCs or phones or something else, that we're all going to speak some common language, irrespective of our human languages as well. And you may very well know that computers tend to speak only what language, so to speak. Assembly 1, but binary 2 might be your go-to, and binary, by implying 2, means that the world of computers has just 2 digits at its disposal, 0 and 1. And indeed, we humans have many more than that, certainly not just zeros and ones alone, but a computer indeed only has zeros and ones, and yet somehow they can do so much. They can crunch numbers in Excel, send text messages, create images and artwork and movies and more. And so how do you get from something as simple as a few zeros, a few ones, to all of the stuff that we're doing today in our pockets and laptops and desktops? Well, it turns out that we can start quite simply. If a computer were to want to do something as simple as count, well, could it do? Well, in our human world, we might count doing this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, using so-called unary notation, literally the digits on your fingers, where one finger represents one person in the room, if I'm, for instance, taking attendance. Now, we humans would typically actually count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'd go past just those 5 digits and count much higher using zeros through nines. But computers somehow only have these zeros and ones. So if a computer only somehow speaks binary, zeros and ones, how does it even count past the number 1? Well, here are 3 zeros, of course, and if you translate...
I'm so sorry. Let me read through the comments real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so... Any quieter, I won't be able to hear it. Let me increase the volume just a little bit. Sorry. The music was just really loud at the start, so I was worried. Have you mastered so many spoken languages you're moving into computer territory? No, I am not even near mastery for like Japanese even. And not very much for definitely like not even a little bit for Spanish. But, you know, I want to learn how to code, and there's no better time to learn than right meow. You know what I'm saying? Is he sweating? It must be hot inside. I sweat a lot inside as well. Just how being on stage with the lights on you is true. Do you code? I am learning how to right meow. Are often not incandescent, so they're hot. Because I took tech theater in high school, but I forgot. Same, I forgot things in high school too. Coding is hot. True. Mac binary is a lot of digits. True. Rafi, hello. I'm back after some weeks. Any updates? It's nice to see you. I'm doing great. I don't think there's been any changes. Just been doing my best as always. Sam, hello. I'm currently eating rice and meat, and like my mom literally brought me food upstairs because I haven't eaten like all day. She was like, Sensen, I'm worried about you. Here, eat this. Which is really sweet. But like I did like have a bite downstairs earlier, right? So I would have been like fine. Like I was not gonna die. I'm not going to die of malnutrition or anything. But I appreciate the concern, and it is very yummy food, so I am indeed eating. And yeah. Plus I haven't gone to the gym recently, so it's not like I have been, how do you say, using energy or anything? Although, you know, I'll try and go to Seattle maybe. Since I have been aiming to go like 3 times a week. And there's still 3 days left in the week, right? Style, copium? Although previously I would go like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But this past Sunday, I went rock climbing at a rock climbing gym for the first time in forever. Like 4+ years with some friends, and it was lots of fun, but I fell and it kind of twisted my ankle a little bit. Not like, you know, twist, but like it's kind of a little tender. Programming languages rely on analog input. I'm gonna learn all the language, heck yeah. Japanese, Spanish, Klingon, C++, you name it, Pongers. She's so sweet. I love my mom. Mom's so nice. Huge clutch. Maybe you should master English first. True. Also gonna learn the language of love. That's so cute. I agree. I would like to learn the language of love. That's a bit ouch. I hope your ankle is healing. Yeah, I'm fine. It was just a little tender. So fun. Also, sorry to hear that. Yeah, rock climbing is so fun. Holy moly, huge fan. Any progress with the YouTube Minecraft server? We actually played a little bit earlier. We did like the deep dark on we have like a collab of it on Twitch. If you'd like to go check it out, it was so much fun. I love them very, very much. Ankle injuries, no matter how much it hurt. That's true. It did hurt a little bit, but I'm fine. It was tender. I think I've been chicken tendies. HTML was fun. I used to play with HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React, front-end stuff. I'm stuck with SQL and Python. Oh, that's so cool, though. You're so cracked. Can I continue to call you Abby? Or do you prefer Subaru? Subaru? Let me know. I was there on all the Asian Poggers. Learn Java and then you can make Minecraft mods? Yo, that's kind of cool. Wait, is Java the one? Oh, so it's Java and Bedrock, right? And Java is the normal, the one that most people have, including me? Wow, that's so cool. Call me Abercat. Okay. Gonna go on Twitch for a bit to check Poggers. If you wanted to check out other Hugobies as well, Honey Ryukin, and Shion were streaming as well. Super cuties. So here in Bedrock, oh, that's okay, as long as you're having fun with it. Java is written in Java? How exciting. Minecraft started in Java. Wow. That's so cool.
This number in binary, 000, to a more familiar number in decimal, we would just call this 0. Enough said. If we were to represent with a computer the number 1, it would actually be 001, which, not surprisingly, is exactly the same as we might do in our human world, but we might not bother writing out the 2 zeros at the beginning. But a computer now, if it wants to count as high as 2, it doesn't have the digit 2, and so it has to use a different pattern of zeros and ones, and that happens to be 010. So this is not 10 with a 0 in front of it. It's indeed 010 in the context of binary. And if we want to count higher now than 2, we're going to have to tweak these zeros and ones further to get 3. And then if we want 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, we're just kind of toggling these zeros and ones, aka bits, for binary digits that represent, via these different patterns, different numbers that you and I, as humans, know, of course, as the so-called decimal system, 0 through 9, dec implying 10. 10 digits, those 0s through 9. So why that particular pattern and why these particular 0s and 1s? Well, it turns out that representing one thing or the other is just really simple for a computer. Why? At the end of the day, they're powered by electricity. And it's a really simple thing to just either store some electricity or don't store some electricity. Like, that's as simple as the world can get, on or off, 1 or 0, so to speak. So in fact, inside of...
Thank you, Rafi. I really appreciate that you like to support all of the really cute call members. Is Redstone different? I have no idea. Nothing wrong with Bedrock? Seems fun. Odd to have 3 zeros there. How is the red? So I've never tried. Normally it's chunked in 4. Awful, so unreliable with the timing. Sadgers. Dude, talking about binary kind of reminds me of like Morse code, which like reminds me of do you guys know that one manga where it's like this really young precognizant girl who is like she needs a bodyguard, and so she chooses a guy who is blind, Mamoru, the swordsman, and it's a really banger manga series. I mean, like, you know, problematic maybe, but I think that you can enjoy things that are problematic without, as long as you recognize it, you know? Always in sync with the game, this being tick-based and Bedrock based on in-game time. Never in sync with itself. Oh, oof. I thought code isn't Morse. Do you see there's an anime? What? That's crazy. Dude, I heard the manga is complete, but I never watched through all of it. I am stupid. I simply forgot. I did not be watching anime in general. I'm so excited to like just binge all of One Piece once it's done though, since it's on its final arc already. I think last I read was like partway through Wano. I think like part 1 or 2, maybe end of part 2. Redacted. Very woman shakes hands with other redacted large male character. Oh my gosh, my kitty is trying to sniff my taquito. How do I get him to stop? Cookie, no. Cookie, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 不行啊. What's the manga called again? I was hoping you guys knew. Mika, hello. Sipping back. That's so. Oh, Cookie, no. 不能吃. No. Gonna put him on my lap if he keeps this up. SMH. Sit. Basically. He's very cute. He's kind of dog-like because he'll like I'll go down the stairs and then Cookie will go down the stairs with me, and then when I finish, eating my food, etc., and I go back up the stairs, Cookie will like see that I'm going back up the stairs and he'll like run up the stairs with me. It's super cute. I love him. So Shane's catch up later. Secure for the time being. Oh, thank you so much for shopping my hand. Coffee, no. Coffee, 你也不能吃. Now my other kitty also coming to sneak some food. That's adorable. Yeah, I love Cookie. I love my kitty so much. Coffee, no. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in a bag that my mom gave me for trash.
A computer, a phone, anything these days that's electronic pretty much is some number of switches, otherwise known as transistors. And they're tiny. You've got thousands, millions of them in your Mac or PC or phone these days. And these are just tiny little switches that can get turned on and off. And by turning those things on and off in patterns, a computer can count from 0 on up to 7 and even higher than that. And so these switches really, you can think of being as like switches like this. Let me just borrow one of our little stage lights here. Here's a light bulb. It's currently off. And so I could just think of this as representing, in my laptop, a transistor, a switch representing 0. But if I allow some electricity to flow, now I in fact have a 1. Well, how do I count higher than 1? I, of course, need another light bulb. So let me grab another one here. And if I put it in that same kind of pattern, I don't want to just do this. That's sort of the old finger counting way of unary, just 1, 2. I want to actually take into account the pattern of these things being on and off. So if this was 1 a moment ago, what I think I did earlier was I turned it off and let the next one over be on, aka 0, 1, 0. And let me get a third bit, if you will. And that feels like enough.
I love my cookies.
Here is that same pattern now, starting at the beginning with 3. So here is 0, 0, 0. Here is 0, 0, 1. Here is 0, 1, 0, aka in our human world of decimal, 2. And then we could, of course, keep counting further. This now would be 3, and dot, dot, dot. If this other bulb now goes on, and that switch is turned, and all 3 stay on, this again was what number? OK, so 7. So it's just as simple, relatively, as that, if you will. But how is it that these patterns came to be? Well, these patterns actually follow something very familiar. You and I don't really think about.
I'll steal those light bulbs. Yeah, they're so aesthetic. I hope that you're having a lovely night so far, Rainbow. I once learned some digital language, like C++ and Python, but I failed miserably. Just didn't work out for me. It's okay. Everyone has different stuff that they're good at, you know? And like sometimes, with programming, it's important not to get discouraged if you're having a difficulty learning. Since everyone like encounters roadblocks sometimes. But like, your time should be spent however makes you happiest. So if you don't want to learn to program, that's completely fine as well, I just want to learn so I can one day get a job. Probably forgot it all. It'd be like that. Vibe check, Chris. Hi, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we do be vibing. We do be vibing. The setting is going well. We're currently. I'll continue having this background music on just in case.
About it at this level anymore because we've probably been doing math and numbers since grade school or whatnot. But if we consider something in decimal, like the number 123, I immediately jump to that. This looks like 123 in decimal. But why? It's really just three symbols: a 1, a 2 with a bit of curve, a 3 with a couple of curves that you and I now instinctively just assign meaning to. But if we do rewind a few years, that is 123 because you're assigning meaning to each of these columns. The 3 is in the so-called ones place. The 2 is in the so-called tens place. And the 1 is in the so-called hundreds place. And then the math ensues quickly in your head. This is technically 100 times 1 plus 10 times 2 plus 1 times 3, aka 100 plus 20 plus 3. And there we get the sort of mathematical notion we know as 123. Well, nicely enough, in binary, it's actually the same thing. It's just these columns mean a little something different. If you use 3 digits in decimal, and you have the ones place, the tens place, and the hundreds place, well, why was that 1, 10, and 100? They're technically just powers of 10. So 10 to the 0, 10 to the 1, 10 to the 2. Why 10? Decimal system, dec, meaning 10. You have 8 and 10 digits, 0 through 9. In the binary system, if you're going to use 3 digits, just change the bases if you're using only zeros and ones. So now it's powers of 2. 2 to the 0, 2 to the 1, 2 to the 2, aka 1 and 2 and 4, respectively. And if you keep going, it's going to be 8's column, 16's column, 32, 64, and so forth. So why did we get these patterns that we did? Here's your 0, 0, 0, because it's 4 times 0, 2 times 0, 1 times 0, obviously 0. This is why we got the decimal number 1 in binary. This is why we got the number 2
is such a knower
in binary, because it's 4 times 0 plus 2 times 1 plus 1 times 0. And now 3, and now 4, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7. And of course, if you wanted to count as high as 8, to be clear, like, what do you have to do? What does a computer need to do to count even higher than 7? Add a bit, add another light bulb, another switch, and indeed, computers have standardized just how many zeros and ones or bits or switches they throw at these kinds of problems. And in fact, most computers would typically use at least 8 at a time. And even if you're only counting as high as 3 or 7, you would still use 8 and have a whole bunch of zeros, but that's okay, because the computers these days certainly have so many more, thousands, millions of transistors and switches, that's quite okay. All right, so with that said, if we can now count as high as 7, or frankly as high as we want, that only seems to...
Okay. Let me chew real quick, and then let me read the comments. I'm so sorry.
These days certainly have so many more, thousands, millions of transistors and switches, that's quite okay. All right, so with that said, if we can now count as high as 7, or frankly as high as we want, that only seems to make computers useful for things like Excel, like number crunching. But computers, of course, let you send text messages, write documents, and so much more. So how would a computer...
I finished you. I'm here. Coding isn't easy. It's okay to take your time. Exactly. Like, life isn't a race. And this guy also said, you know, that, like, you shouldn't think of it as, like, oh, these people next to me that in this class probably know so much more than me. Because chances are they're also beginners. Or, like, either way, you shouldn't compare yourself to others. You should just compare yourself to the you of yesterday, and the you of a few months ago, and the you of a few years ago. So yeah. I'm interested in language, but not visual. I'm aiming for English literature to be my major in college. That's awesome. Good luck. I really need to get a calendar. I was thinking today was the wrong day, but you're actually off today. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I hope you get to relax a lot. I actually use Google Calendar a lot, and it's super helpful. Program is hard. honestly, professionals are all constantly learning and faking it half the time. It's definitely cracked 10x as low for us out there though. Yeah, dude. And Kawa actually, Aton, she is a programmer, and she's like really good at coding, and that's why our website is super cute. If you've never checked it out, I recommend checking it out and checking out our other adorable talents. What'd you get on the SAT math section? I only remember my overall score actually. My overall score was 2120, and that was like back when they had a writing section out of 2400, right? So I didn't also hello, 사바바산 야호. Ohayou gozaimasu. 사바바산 mo. At least 8, but chunks in groups of 4 because we know decimal, aka 32-bit systems. Yeah, and that was 2 to the power of X, right? If you want a great in-demand job in tech, look at working in cloud platforms. Lots of opportunity. Ooh, I'll definitely check it out. And that's like one of the ones where you kind of have more related to like certification stuff as opposed to like, I guess everything would require coding, so right? But let me write it down in my notes section. Great in-demand job in tech, cloud platforms, AWS, or Azure cloud certifications. I would want something that would land me a job in Japan though, however. Watching the stream from 40 minutes ago for some reason. Sheesh. Yeah, sometimes YouTube streams just like start at the beginning for some reason, or you start watching from the beginning. That's on Jan. See you later, Rafi. Have a nice day at work. Stream on archive. Oh, thank you so much. 32-bit systems have 32 digits, for example. Exactly. Oh. I really like this professor and his lectures. I really like his energy, and I like his, you know, how simple he like says stuff, but like it's very digestible, but also like exciting / interesting. To know this, I know a few people with brain programmers from 0 proficiency at my last job. They all started from late 20s to the early 30s. Arigatou gozaimasu, Sabapa-san. That really helps cheer me on for sure. And there's also this like Reddit. I know Reddit isn't like really big in Japan, but it's kind of popular in the USA, and it's kind of like a bulletin board, right? Like 2chan maybe, but a lot nicer. The USA also has like 4chan, right? Or I'm English internet community in general, but what was I saying? On Reddit, there's like a there's a subreddit for learning programming, and a lot of people talk about like their self-taught programming experience and then how they, you know, went from 0 to, you know, getting a job, getting their first job and stuff, and it's really cool. How you can back up like 5 to 10 seconds instead of opening it up the tab for the live audio clip. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, it's definitely kind of annoying like if you miss a phrase and like on Twitch and you want to find out what they said, you have to like open it in another tab and then like find the time again.
Represent something like a letter, like the letter A of the English alphabet. If at the end of the day all they have is switches. Any thoughts? Yeah. Okay, so we could represent letters using numbers. Okay, so give me, what's a proposal? What number should represent what? Perfect. Yeah, we just all have to agree somehow that one number is going to represent one letter. So 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is C, Z is 26, and so forth. Maybe we can even take into account uppercase and lowercase. We just have to agree and sort of write it down in some global standard. And humans indeed did just that. They didn't use 1, 2, 3. Turns out they started a little higher up. Capital A has been standardized as the number 65. And capital B has been standardized as the number 66. And you can kind of imagine how it goes up from there. And that's because whatever you're representing ultimately can only be stored at the end of the day as zeros and ones, and so some humans in a room before decided that capital A shall be 65, or really, this pattern of zeros and ones inside of every computer in the world. 0100, 0001. So if that pattern of zeros and ones ever appears in a computer, it might be interpreted then as indeed a capital letter A, 8 of those bits at a time. But I worry, just to be clear, we might have now created a problem. It might seem, if I play this naively, that, okay, how do I now actually do math with the number 65? If now Excel displays 65 as an A, let alone B's and C's. So how might a computer do as you've proposed, have this mapping from numbers to letters, but still support numbers? Feels like we've given something up. Yeah? By having a prefix?
Yeah, and that's reliant on them having VODs enabled. This is not the default settings. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. Some people just don't have VODs. YouTube has the greatest video player, almost like it's everything. True. Yeah, they basically killing them on unmonetized channels. Really? Oh no, my channel is unmonetized. I'm afraid. But I mean, we'll see what the future holds, right? 7 days? 7? Oh no. Wait, what about 7 days?
Okay, so we could perhaps have some kind of prefix, like some pattern of zeros and ones. I like this, that indicates to the computer, here comes another pattern that represents a letter, here comes another pattern that represents a number or a letter. So not bad, I like that. Other thoughts? How might a computer distinguish these two? Yeah?
Text or check the graphic or...
Indeed, and that's spot on. Nothing wrong with what you suggested, but the world generally does just that. The reason we have all of these different file formats in the world, like JPEG and GIF and PNGs and Word documents, .docx and .excel files and so forth, is because a bunch of humans got in a room and decided, well, in the context of this type of file, or really more specifically, in the context of this type of program, Excel versus Photoshop versus Google Docs or the like, we shall interpret any patterns of zeros and ones as being maybe numbers for Excel, maybe letters in like a text messaging program or Google Docs, or maybe even colors of the rainbow in something like Photoshop and more. So it's context dependent, and we'll see when we ourselves start programming, you, the programmer, will ultimately provide some hints to the computer that tells the computer, interpret it as follows. So similar in spirit to that, but not quite as standardized with these prefixes. So this system here actually has a name, ASCII, the American Standard Code for Information Interchange. And indeed, it began here in the US, and that's why it's actually a little biased toward A's through Z's and a bit of punctuation as well. And that quickly became a problem, but if we start simply now, in English, the mapping itself is fairly straightforward. So if
that's why coding often uses like English and stuff. 나로도. Oh, that would suck. And I'm talking about Twitch. Oh, right. Where VODs only last for 7 days? That's crazy. We'll touch dumb Twitch VODs on YouTube and how much space that takes. Oh, 1.5. I'm actually at 1.25 seed. Because if it was 1.5, I would not be able to understand or digest the info. But I'm trying to how do you say it? Speedrun it? Smile? Since it is 1 hour and 45 minutes long, smile. But now that I'm done eating, I might go back to my more active learning. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to learning. You couldn't upload videos longer than 15 minutes unless you're partnered? What? CS 50%? It talks fast naturally, so 1.25 is good? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, if you have like a lecturer who just like speaks super slowly and you're trying to like watch their funny little, you know, VOD for their lecture or for the course. I'm not sure. I think lecture is the right word, right? It's not a VOD. I guess class recording, and you have to like put it on 2.2x speed because they talk so real. It's time for them to fix our downloader and discoverability usage to add discoverability. Yeah, having them add discoverability would be super nice for sure. Alright, back to the grind. Now that I'm I do want to watch the CS50 lectures for sure, but maybe I'll watch them while at work or something. and then I'll, since like actively practicing is also important, right? Although I want to like do both, obviously. The lecture about in the gym battle pass. It's time for that 10 years ago for real. Let's see, what are we supposed to do? Okay, with form expressions, have to add add the name attribute to each element. Okay, element. Let's add that. Okay. Add Good practice. Make sure each submittable element has a name attribute. Name attributes. Any pensive? Pensive emoji. I'm going to remove the background on this. How do I do that? Let's see. Not highlight color. Audit? Let's just do this. Remove text formatting. That's fine. Okay, yes. So we need a name attribute. Identify the elements in the form submission. It can be a unique name attribute of your choosing for each submittable element. It's like all of these, right? All of the inputs? Name equals first name. Name equals last name. Name equals email. Equals password. Label. Okay, but not the radio ones. I don't think this one needs it, right? I guess. I don't know. Name equals checkbox. Terms. I want to say through a whole bowl of popcorn without getting stuck in my teeth, but of course the last handle failed me. Popcorn is a pain in that regard. I really like popcorn. I like caramel corn a lot. Not so much normal popcorn. But name equals profile picture. Name equals H. How did you hear about us? This is also a submittable one, I think. So I think we put... Oh, it has to be an attribute. I think it's in every input area, right? I don't know. Guess I'll put one in here just in case. Name equals source. Name equals bio. Woohoo! I feel like maybe I didn't need all of those, but we'll see. Let's see how they formatted it. Name equals bio. I think it did say. Oh no! See, they have name equals refer, so they did a different one. Or they put it in a different way, obviously. Wahoo! Wahoo! Kawaii. Moon and Tawapasan, both so cute. Take care. Let's see what they called these. Name equals first name, last name, email, password. Account type. Oh wait, even though they are radio boxes, they still added the name thing. Hello? But they told me I didn't have to for the radio ones. Power Piano, yeah. You try making kettle corn in a pot. All you need is some oil, corn, kernels, sugar, and salt. Yo, I don't know. I don't really like cooking because I'm afraid that I'll mess something up and like waste the food. But you added for the radio in a previous step. That's right. Oh my gosh. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I literally like just be doing stuff and instantly forgetting, bro. I'm so sorry. Okay, name, password. Name, terms. Okay, that's what they typed. That's what they called it too. Name file. Name equals A's. Name equals refer. Refer actually makes sense too. I don't like unicorn, really? I don't know. I like the ones with a lot of sugar and stuff in them. Don't like unicorn? Angie? Valid? Both of you guys are valid, of course. HTML for the form is finished. Now we can spruce it up. Awesome. So by changing the font to Tahoma and font size to 16 px, font Tahoma, font size 16 px. You should use the font family property. Font 나루호도. Fonts and CSS. Font family, font size. Need a dash in font size? 나루호도. Center the H1 and P1 by giving them a margin. H1P. Margin 1 EM auto up. Not sure if align is the right way to say it. Oh, text align. Ah. Okay. Align. Font align. I remember my grandma made kettle corn once and I thought it was normal popcorn I ate, so I felt betrayed. Man, you are so strong for preferring normal popcorn, actually. I mean, butter and popcorn goes hard for sure. Center the form elements. Form, margin, 0, auto, maximum width. Maximum width 500 px. Minimum width 300 px. With 60 vtuber. Max width. Wrong button. Also, I was eating a pickle. Turn out there are sweet pickles. What? I was thinking the potato. That's your disappointment, dude. Sometimes, so you know how you have, what are those things called where it's like you cook with them and they're like white and they're not onions and they're kind of like maybe it's garlic, because garlic comes in cloves, right? And they don't taste good to bite. Well, my parents cook with whole like cloves of garlic, and they just like have it there. So sometimes you just bite into one, and I'm just like etc. Or like the other one, ginger, not ginger. It's like yellow. Maybe it is ginger. I'm not sure. Yo, on the topic of ginger though, banger food item or banger drink item actually. Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. Garlic looks like tiny onions. It's true. 하지만 사원? Ginger, yeah. Chinese food, Divya. Cooks with whole pieces of garlic. I like Chinese food though. You know, I did grow up on it. Dude, guys, do you guys have any suggestions for for I just hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? Which is really, really exciting. Do you guys have any ideas on what I should do for 2,000 subscriber celebration? Question mark? Is he choose a redhead? I think her character now has like slightly brown orangish hair. You can let me see. I guess it's more peach colored than anything, I'd say. Kind of red. My family just adds ginger to everything and makes it a minefield. Real and true. Arizona green tea, hashtag ad, hashtag send X Arizona to. That would be the dream. Absolutely nuts. What explains your love for ginger? Oh, that's cute, actually. I love features so much. It's useful to set the fields at default borders, but it makes the content look too separate. That's true. Remove the border and add 2RM. Okay. Field set, right? Border none. Our border is 0 px, right? Padding 2REM. Top padding? Top padding 2REM. Bottom padding 2REM. Oh, wait, but it says remove the padding from the left and right. So I guess you need it? Question mark? You should add padding of 2 REMs to the top and bottom of each field set. Dear Google. I joke that 50% of CSS is censoring elements. That's true, bro. It's important that it looks cute, you know? And like, you know, moving things around is surprisingly hard. Since you can't just, you know, click and drag. So Holes and I was like, I want to be like that. Go around biting apples, onions like apples. I don't. There's mala, numbing spaghetti ball thing that they add. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, we don't really cook with spicy stuff that much in Wenzelese culture, I don't think. Actually, maybe my father does. I'm not sure. Display flex, align item center, just eye contact center. Yo. But that doesn't always work, or what do you mean? I'm going to take notes of it on this though, real quick. Remove the border and add 2 REM of padding only to the top. Let's see what other commenters have to say. REM. Okay, so you put it in field settings. So you put padding. Is it padding top? Oh wait, there's a padding shorthand according to developer.mozilla.org. Oh, padding left, padding right, padding top, padding bottom. Yaruhodone. I forgot. It's been a while since I last did any studying style for coding, at least. I did a little bit a hot minutes ago for sure. Wait, I messed it up. So the top and bottom gets the 2, and then the left and right get 0. Remove the topping, the padding from the left and right from each tile set. I guess 0, right? Oh, that's a setting that works like 99% of the time. Good shortcut to know. Progress. To give them a bit of separation. Select them and give them a border. Bottom of 3px. Hashtag 3b4f. Oh, at the bottom. That's cute. Oh wait, all of these here. Okay, I see. The border of the last field set looks a little out of place. That's true. Select the last. Oh. Let me write this down. CSS pseudoclass last of type equals last of type, last element of a specific type. Pseudo class. Let's remove the background for this too. Implementation from Abby for centering elements in CSS generally. Master type equals. I guess I'll start just using the pointing sign. That way I don't accidentally use, like, you know, stuff that is not needed. Okay, P last of type border bottom none. Oh, P is question mark? Field set? Hold on. I like that, you know, at first they give you every single step, like, very explicitly written out, and then here they, like, you know, make you start guessing things, but like very, very slowly, like very, you know, right next to each other type hints, and then I'm sure eventually it'll be more and more harder, question mark. But it reminds me of like Portal. Portal is such a very how do you say, it made sense intrinsically, because all of the leaps that they kind of make you have, I guess, are super simple and easy to, or like they're demonstrated and taught very intuitively, for sure. Because I consider myself like not the best at puzzle games, but I was still able to finish Portal, and it was a lot of fun. I'm so sad the bot is gone. Nice to have the label text appear above the form elements. So select all input text area and select elements to make them take up the full width. So you want these texts appear above the form. Select, okay, select input. Oh, where did my button go? Input, text area, select. Wait, these are also elements, so it should be fine, right? Full width. Got it? Width. Full margin top 10px. Margin bottom 0px. Margin right 0px. Margin left 0px. Hopefully? Ah! With how? Oh, 100%. Okay, that makes sense. Naruhodo. Kinda ugly again though. We're also going to play the second one. Is this as good past even better? Yeah, I really want to, but I want to collab with someone. I was thinking I could invite Honey to play perhaps. Honey Ryukin. Since Honey is super fun. And I want to invite Pia to play PN with me perhaps. And I wanna play more with the adorable Kawa girls and Envoy. I love them so much. Co-op command is actually separate from single player? Really? There's a different one? That's crazy. Maybe I will do the single player one eventually then. And it isn't like spoilers or anything? They have different stories? How cool! That's true. Portal did have a story, huh? It can be different. Yeah. Ikoro-chan. Ikoro-chan, yaho. Eigo jouzu desu ne. American desu ka? どういうこと？日本語さん、こんなに下手ならどうだろう？うん。イコロちゃん、やっほー。おはようございますかな？ちゃんと寝ましたか？休みの日なので、ゆっくり休んでくださいね。楽しんで。僕は今、勉強してる。プログラミングのお勉強です。ちょっと難しいけど頑張ります。今日も元気に頑張るぞー。よし。So for the second field set, you want the input and label text to appear on the same line. First field set, second field set, third field set, right? Oh, as in this thing, right? Okay, makes sense. You're the input, a second, a class of inline. Okay. I don't think it worked. A class of inline. In the input elements. Got it? Everyone's co-op command, but I don't think it's files into anything interesting. Dear Google, you should give the third inline elements. How to display inline input elements. It seems like it is an attribute. So, you're saying second field set? Yeah. This is the second field set, right? Like this is the first field set, second field set, third field set. And the second field set, want the input and label to be on the same line. So you put the input elements in the same... Oh, there's one here that I didn't add it to, maybe. Maybe that's what they mean. Woohoo! It doesn't seem like they're on the same row yet, but I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, okay. Naruhodo. Width of unset. Oh, it already looks so much better. add some space in between the inline elements and the width by giving a right margin right 0.5 em, margin left 0, margin top 0, margin bottom 0. It's getting prettier. Heck yeah. It looks very like something I would see on a old but you know important website perhaps. If you look close enough, you'll notice the inline elements are too high on the line. Eh? What line? But I see. I trust the person who's making it. Vertical align middle. If you look close enough, huh? So I guess you'd have to look really, really close. I haven't even finished number 1. There's a bit I couldn't figure out and I was having a headache, so I ended. Yeah, I actually had a little bit of a headache by the end. So I ended up getting a hint from Psychedelic Hippie, who was able to help me find the end, basically. Very fun though, for sure. To make the input and text areas blend in with the background theme, set their background color to put text area. Background color 080823. Border solid. How do you add multiple attributes to? Oh, never mind. I guess the border type, right? Border type solid. Border 1px. Border color tag 080823. Alright, dear Google, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I should wait to Google stuff. Border style, not border type? Ah. Oh wait, I guess I don't need the separate border color thing, right? Because the color was there for the other thing. I guess I do need that maybe, actually. I don't know. 080823. Forums.freecodecamp.com. Oh, you can just have a compare invalid syntax with valid one. Invalid has commas. Otherwise, you do not need the commas. Border solid 1px hashtag 080823. What the? I didn't know you could just put them all on the same line. Border solid 1px can have multiple attributes for one thing in CSS next to each other, separated by space. No need for a comma. I guess of course you need the semicolon. That's some black magic there, for real. Try border with not border. Stands one line margin, top right, bottom left. I have no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. My head is empty. One line margin, top right, bottom left. As in you have the same margin around everything, right? Question mark? Currently, if you type in the input or text area elements, you'll not be able to see the text. Input or text area. Here? Well, it actually like gives you an option to choose file. That's kind of funny. To the top right and one line you did earlier, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Really? I feel like recently I had to do like margin top, margin right, margin bottom, margin left, and it was kind of how do you say, a lot of typers. Currently, if you set the type of the input or text area elements, you won't be able to see the text, and the height is too small to use. Fix this by setting the color to hashtag FFFFF. Oh really? You won't be able to see the text? Oh my god, you're right. The text would be black color, so it'd be hard to read, huh? Color F min height to EM. What does EM stand for? Dear Google, what does EM stand for in CSS? Simply font size. Ah, so I guess it doesn't stand for anything. Oh, it stands for ephemeral units. Like CM stands for centimeter. Oh, the word EM does not have any practical or relevant meaning. That's kind of cool. What compiler are you using? Oh, yeah. So I'm using freecodecamp.org to learn right now, and so it kind of has like a preview section like right here, right next to it, built in. Made a calculator programmatically. Hey, すごいじゃん。もしかしてイコロさん天才？ Yes, we'll play some game. またね、そばばさん。ゲーム楽しんでください。見てくれてありがとうございます。またね。See. Let's go next. You want the select element to remain with a white background, but now it's not getting the same bin height as the input and text area elements. Oh. The min height as input and text area. But it feels like they're the same height, right? Question mark? Relative units? 2x the size of that. Oh, really? What? I did not know that. CSE. Okay. Select element needs to still have the white background. However, the min height. Select element still has a white background. Oh, this one needs to have the white background. Okay. Move the min height, property, and value to all of them. Which one of these has the minimum height? I forgot. Oh, here. Select element still has a white background. So I guess I would put it here. And the input and text. Oh, because they stack. Yaruhodo. There's also REM, root EM, relative to 16px for most browsers. Oh, I see. Hey, once I'm like finished with this, I want to try making my very own Senniursa website. Progress. Since I know wireless has actually popped off before and made a Senniursa.com website, but then like I didn't really like have anything to put on it because I'm stupid. She here now and says, Sora, hello. This is Sora who made my original icon, right? My original logo? But I normally stream still on... I still normally stream on, Twitch. I just, once a week, I try and stream on YouTube. No, this is a special case? Ah, I see. Yaruhodo. To style the submit button, you can use attribute select. Which one is submit? Oh, right down here. Which selects an element based on the given attribute. Input name equals I think it's called submit, right? What is this called? Value equals submit. I guess I could do type equals submit, right? Display block with 60%. It doesn't look very different. What changed? I see. Yeah, I'm trying to diversify my content, as I say. Hiya, hello, from the words of Yaro Kominokon. Try being a strong word. You forgot the name of Twitch? And wait, what are I talking about in terms of try again? I'm so sorry. I literally instantly forget things. On God. With a display block, the submit button sits flush against the left edge of its head. Use the same technique used to censor the form to censor the submit button. I think on margin 0 auto question mark? awesome. Wait, what does the zero auto mean again? Streaming once a week on YouTube. That's true. Okay, I missed 2 weeks. Okay, but so far I've done 4 entire streams on YouTube. That's 4 more than I did the entire year last year. Dude, I love it. Are you thinking of trying Tower Fantasy like? I'm actually thinking about it. I have like some friends who are playing it. So like, perhaps. But I haven't downloaded it or anything, so I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. But I'm also kind of addicted to Valorant, so that's true. Yeah, big progress. Kinda cracked. Zero autoing. Margin top and bottom are 0, with margin left and right auto. How do you know? The past 2 weeks aren't really. True. They don't count. If you close your eyes and pretend you don't see it, they basically don't count. Just in case, I want to make sure that I'm remembering this correctly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Syntax margin, you can put 1 to 4 numbers. Oh, so if you wanted, you could do like 2020. How does it know to do the top and bottom ones together, and the left and right ones together? I guess that makes sense, since you'd pair those 2 margins itself. To make the submit button look more in line with the rest of the form, give it the same heights as the others. Height 2 em, font size 1.1 rem. Oh, the text was a little bit smaller. Good luck with the stream. Just checking in. See you soon. See you later, Sora. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I hope that's... I remember you previously mentioned that, you know, now that it's summertime, you'd be able to work more on commission, so... I'm excited to see more of your work. It's in order of top right, bottom left for 4 numbers. Oh. Top right, bottom left. But if you only give it 2 numbers, then it's paired. Top, bottom, left, right. Oh. Also, voodoo magic and witchcraft. True. Computers are magic. Smile. Tiny know that lives inside the code that just knows these things. True. All directions for 1. Oh. Top right, left, bottom for 3. Oh. Dude, have you guys ever like had a younger sibling like ask you stuff and then tell them, I don't know, it just is? I never did, right? I'd always be like, I actually don't know. That's a really good question. So let's go home and Google it, okay? And now that we like, you know, have phones, we don't have to go home and Google it. But I used to like tell my little brother that all the time when we were growing up. Since I wanted to make sure that he, you know, felt heard, etc. But I generally do not be knowing things. On God. To make the submit button appear more distinct, get a background color. Oh. Border color white. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I just Googled. Poggers? I love Google. I'm ready for Google to just be our overlords for everything. People smile. So PC updated on me? Yo. I hope that it is good updates that help, you know, protect your computer from vulnerabilities and not anything annoying like, you know, making it so stuff doesn't work suddenly. I've definitely had that happen to me as well. Can't simply be like that. Senniursa, tasukaru. I've been getting sleepy, bro. I've been awake. Actually, no. I woke up at like 10-ish a.m. today, maybe 11. It was pretty late. Not gonna lie. I don't start work until 12, so it's not a big deal. But can't wait for Sunny to get into Bootstrap or Tailwind and CCSS on steroids. Monka, crying. And I feel like at my pace, it's gonna take me years, bruh. But I want to go to Japan soon. The struggle is real, but it's okay. You know, Sloan City wins a race, and you know, any progress that I put towards it, meow, is better than no progress, you know? And like, whether or not I spend any time studying, 2 years from now, I'll still be 2 years older, right? So it's not never exactly. I got this. We all got this. We will all make our dreams come true. So 19, so we're probably in the same time zone. It's actually 12:20 for me right now. I meant like, I woke up today at 11-ish a.m. I want to go to Japan for real. I want to live my best weeb life, bro. I want to go to Hatsumode and like, you know, do the first shrine visit. I want to wear a kimono, and I want to drink sweet sake. And I probably wouldn't like it, but I still want to try it, you know. And I want to, you know, experience the warmth of a kotatsu on a cold winter night. And I want to see the cherry blossoms fall. And I know all of these are like very romantic things, right? Romanticized experiences, and like living there long term would be not all sunshine and rainbows. But like, even knowing that, I really want to try living there, you know? Sundemitai ne? Change the margin property to include one. Are? Margin 1 EM auto. Set the width as described above. Oh, I didn't see. For the submit button. Okay, so that was the correct thing actually. Width equals 300 px. Question mark? Oh, min width property. 나ruhodo ne? But then it'll automatically so if it's bigger, it can be larger. But minimum, you want to make sure it's always 300. Okay. Should we leave culture? Going to Japan sounds amazing, but I don't know what I'd want to do, so I'm researching. Smart. I've been there actually. I went to Kyoto before. Yeah, I went during the summer, for 1 week on like a tour from Tokyo to Osaka. That was an amazing time. Shout out to Swahi's email. I'm Jelly Tyler. You can actually if you're on a Windows computer, you can do Windows key plus the dots or your period button, and you can use like emojis and stuff. Otherwise, the on Mac computers as well, there's a button that you can click and pull up the emoji keyboard. I've never been legally outside the country. That's valid. Sometimes it's difficult with everyone's circumstances and situation, you know. But I think traveling is a really lovely experience. So I hope you're able to experience it one day. That's cool. Yeah. There's a small chance I can go late next year. Oh, good luck. As a channel emo? Oh, really? I didn't see any channel emotes, but that's cute. Most browsers inject their own default CSS properties and values for different elements. If you look closely, the input is smaller than the other text input elements. Which input? Eh? Oh, right here? Yeah, hold on there. I did kind of see that, maybe. It was plus dot. Do you see it like, yeah? Yeah, as a result, like when I be tweeting on my computer, I be using that emote, or using Windows plus dot a lot for sure. Because I got into another sitting at the beach in Belle Isle and seeing Canada across the river. That's so cool. Yeah, Canada is a pretty cool place to visit for sure. I've only been like twice, but it was an enjoyable time for sure, for sure. Most browsers inject their own default CSS properties and values for different elements. Okay, I already read that, sorry. Input type equals file? I forgot how we write this. Oh, last of type. I feel like this is wrong. Got it? File input is smaller. So we have the same padding. Attribute selector. Oh, input type equals. Okay. I get it. It's literally right there, bro. How do I forget? Okay. Let me write this down somewhere. What is this called again? Attribute selector. Attribute selector for changing stuff that fits only that attribute within import or any X elements. Chinese City Park 2, I ate so much hot pot and Beijing are stuck in yak. Dude, yeah, I love going back to my hometown in China. Wenzhou, Zhejiang. It's an absolutely gorgeous place. The food is so delicious and so like cheap, and like the clothes and stuff are all really cute as well. I love the fashion and I love like online shopping. Not gonna lie, Taobao, poggers, and it's absolutely gorgeous for sure. Japan looks like an awesome place to live. I agree. Although like obviously there are a lot of difficulties as well. And like there are a lot of places where it's like very analog, you know? Like you have to use fax machines and stuff, but pros and cons to anywhere. Dude, public transport already just like instantly puts it like top tier for me though. I've been in Canada, we were stupid and didn't realize the password required. Only experienced problems on the way back to the US. Yeah, that's spooky. I see it's scary during the summer, lots of storms in certain locations. Trains are often damaged by them if they aren't careful. Oh my gosh. Tyler, are you a Canadian? Hello? I remember Kota and Honey are both Canadians. I not know window plus dot was a thing. I'm glad to teach you guys. It also has some cow emojis as well, which is cute. Twitch needs to fix their downloaded for real. Horizontal scroll skips this mouse wheel? What? I did not know that. Good art books are on Taobao. I need to improve my Chinese. Yo. Yeah, I do not be buying stuff off Taobao in America though. And in China as well, I would I didn't have, you know, a card. So I would buy stuff off Taobao and then give my aunt's money, but then like my aunt wouldn't take my money, and so I just cry. But it was such cute stuff, bro. Man, I wish I could just buy stuff off Taobao. I'm gonna learn Chinese. You should. I think Chinese is a great language. Talking from experience, I literally helped rebuild one of the damaged shrines. That's so cool. How long were you in Japan for? Or in Kyoto for? Yeah, I was thinking shrines. I was like, what, how do you say? I don't feel like they have a lot of shrines in Canada, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Padding equals same as the other input elements. I don't remember. Padding. Oh. Like this? Padding 0? Oh, 1x, 1px, 2px. You gotta hold on it. Given to input elements that you can type in. Oh. Let me write this down. Thank you so much for that horizontal scroll tip. You're welcome. Yeah. Seems like it would come in handy if you're like reading manga sometimes. Chinese aunties are scary, particularly around money, like when the restaurant bill gets paid for real. Terrifying. 3 months? That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I hope you had a great time. I'm in spreadsheets a lot, so there's a lot of horizontal scroll. That makes sense. Yeah, I always use the funny little scroll thing at the bottom. And you know, it's nice having like on laptops. It's kind of nice being able to scroll easily through that way for sure. Speaking of having the submit button sitting at the bottom of the form element. Add only to the bottom. Okay. I think like that, right? Wait, where did the padding go? It instantly... Okay, under form. Form... Padding bottom. Oh, I didn't need the other parts. Just adding the padding bottom one finished it. Use spreadsheets for fun / calculating things for your games, so horizontal scroll is gonna help so much. Your brain is so big. Spreadsheets, Genshin, and good at it too. Sheesh, you guys are crazy. For real gamers. I just log into my games and bro. I don't have time to research my games. Except Valorant, I guess. I would definitely spend a fair amount of time on trying to get better at Valorant. Pensive emoji. this would be the last part, last step. Change the text color of the link. Okay, the text color of the terms and conditions link. So this is, the link is here. Got it? You should use an A element selector. Was this in an A element? Oh, it was! Okay. I get it. And this is the only A elements in there. TFTFE2. I don't need the text color thing. Awesome! And now this is the new one, next one. Okay. So A color FDF-E2. Okay, so now let's go ahead and save both of these. Wahoo! Okay. Index.html. And then the next one is the styles.css. Wahoo! Very exciting. Missing, yeah. Hello. Thanks so much for dropping by. Nice to see you. I use so she's saying schedules I don't follow. Oh my gosh, man. Dude, I need to like actually plan out my days more. And instead I just stay sleeping. Man, it was fun planning that schedule. Okay. Yo. Just a little bit spitting. Very sure you got this. Anything you so much dream about. You explained during season 3 and 1 of getting Predator. Sheesh, you're crazy. Yes, and thank you. So thank you for all the good treats. Dude, literally, this site will just hold your hands through every single part, but thank you. I think you guys are correct. Smart. Pars. Cute. Lovely. Build an app that's functionally similar to Survey. Oh, that's cool. I like all the hints that there are. Okay, so first we need a doc type HTML, right? Doc type HTML. Oh wait, has to be an element thing. I'll copy paste this. LOL. Actually, okay. I'm going to just to try a number. I'll write them individually. Doc type HTML. And then there was the HTML English equals English. Not sure how necessary this part is, I guess. But still good to have, I feel like. This problem with schedules I always underestimate. I notice there's times of the day when I'm just brain empty, I call it zombie time. True. Dude, one really nice thing about my job is that, like, you know, they don't expect you to be working like 100% of the time, and they literally, we'll call it, like, you know, some administrative time or something, right? For you to, and I think that's cute. It's all plenty, and then when that time comes, I don't want to do it. Moon, same. Oh my gosh, I'll be like, okay, so I scheduled at this time, I'm gonna do this, but you know, instead I could play Valorant, or I could lay in bed. So Lenny, yes, I'll drink some right now. I'm gonna pour some Arizona green tea for myself. One sec, okay? BRB. Make sure you guys are getting enough water, etc. as well. Yes, I'm going to support some more Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey into my 20 food ounce bottle that I have, that I drink all of, but I still have a jug of Arizona green tea over there. So I'm gonna pour into it. Then I schedule my days for a couple weeks. I schedule time to make the schedule and actually following the schedule for real. And that's like a lot of expectations on myself. And I know that if I don't follow, I'll be really depressed / upset at myself. And then that would be just a little bit not poggers, you know. And so, I tried Arizona white tea and blueberry. It was pretty tasty. Yo, I'm definitely a sucker for the classics. I only get the classic flavor, you know, Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. And I simply be drinking it all the time. BRB real quick. Hello gamers, I returned. Sorry, right next to my jug of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey was actually my perfect, precious kitty Cookie, who was sleeping there after I scolded him from trying to eat my funny little dinner. And so he was laying there like, and I had to pet him a little bit. And then I pet him, and he like woke up and laid in my bed for me to pet him more. So I had to give him some pets. But I did not want to leave you guys. It's too long. Pretty much exclusively by strawberry on the palm wars. I've never tried it. And more, but I get sidetracked and start doing something else for real, bro. Schedule a stream when it's time to stream. I'm too tired or want to watch YouTube videos or something. That's valid. The most important thing is that you're enjoying your time, you know? Playing sparkling water lately ends up being artificial sugar flavoring packets. Fruit punch, Skittles, orange crunch, or giant brand pink lemonade. Pretty good. Feels good for you. Poggers. Love that for you. I really like Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey, but I do know it does have a good amount of sugar in it. So ultimately, like I like the taste of water. I drink water, but never seen the white tea and blueberry tea scene. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. Tadanya. Let's see. I'll go ahead and have this open in the background so I can like remember how to remember what I'll need. You know. Killing the slash head. Need an H1 element slash H1. Wait, H1 goes in the body, right? Eventually close the body one. Just in case I'll put the meta stuff too. I don't really remember what it does, but I think it's good to have. Here's that equals UTF-8. Does it need a slash meta at the end? Or is it self-closing? I guess it's self-closing, right? Since there's a head and then slash head here. Title and then link. I don't think there's a link is needed for this one. Oh, the link is for the CSS later. Okay, roger that. Haven't seen it either. It doesn't say new, so I don't know. I can tell that Senni's model is a 3D model because of the shadowing. Isn't it cute? Yes, it is indeed a 3D model. And you can kind of usually tell from if it's a 3D or 2D, just in like the art style and usually the how it moves, you know? Since often 2D models, there are 2D models that have like insane rigging, but it costs many dollars. So, yes. We have been at the study grind for 3 hours, poggers. Aren't you guys proud of me? People smilers. Changing the features also gives it away? Yes. Title and then slash title. Free code camp survey. Oh, it doesn't have to be the same. Yo, it just has to be functionally similar. Run the test, save your code. Give it your own personal style, yo. Alright, what would you guys like to see me make a thanks for watching Senniursa streams? Any suggestions, Smile? Would you recommend Senniursa streams to friends? I've been taking your proper 5-minute breaks. I mean, like, the amount of time that I spend talking with everyone, basically it is the same as 5-minute breaks. Heck yeah, yeah, poggers! Let's go, let's go. Survey. Post Senniursa. Got it? How would I wear this to be cute? Needs to fulfill the 16 criteria / tests. Awesome. Very exciting. Senniursa post stream. Survey. Senniursa streams. I feel like that sounds stupid. I mean, no one can see this title area anyway, right? The H1 is where it starts actually being visible. Fill this or get eaten. Post Senniursa. Post Senniursa. Shame watching survey? Question mark? Man, my automated plastic production in Minecraft actually works. I logged in and I have 34 pieces of plastic waiting for me. Sheesh! Wait, you can make plastic in Minecraft? What do you even do with it? I don't know anything. I think the title is the browser tab name. Oh, really? So promo the free code can test. Rainbow, I'm crying. True. Okay. Senniursa stream Vita. I know on Twitch actually, recently there's actually an option to like kind of what is it called? There's like more what is it called? There's an option to give feedback, which is kind of wild. Like let me see how they phrase it. Let me go to some random stream. I guess it's not there anymore, but there used to be. Where there's just like a little button that says like, give the streamer feedback. I thought that was kind of cute. Like you can tell them, you know, hey, I think maybe you're but like anonymous, right? It's a mod, it's used to make machines. Oh, that's so cool. Part of a mod. Feedback seems unhelpful, it's not for every channel. Yeah, that's true for sure. And I don't even know if people can see it since I never saw anything like that. Pencil emoji. Senniursa a very important feedback form. Cute. Maybe that's what I'll call it. Let me write that down. This is our very first project, gamers. Wow. I guess we're still trying to work on the formatting though. Sorry, I yawned. Maybe I'm getting sleepers. There's a mod for Minecraft that allows you to make nuclear reactors? Sheesh, that's so cool. I really love how, like, you know, Minecraft and, like, games like Minecraft and Skyrim and, like, I'm not sure what else, have, like, very, very active modding communities, you know? I think that's super, super cool for sure. Have a page title and H1 with an ID of title. ID as in like this is what they mean by ID, right? As in like the title is there? Question mark? Or is it a separate title? This is just like recommendations, right? So this says user stories. Oh, fulfill the user stories. Okay. This is their first Sorcery project, 5 in total for the course. Poggers. Imagine sending very Skyrim mom. ID is an attribute. Oh, I see. Popular with modding because of how simple its code input is. True. H1 is an element in body. Ah. Oh, H1 has to be like touching the other H1 tag, I think. Senniursa, very important feedback form. Maybe Sims? Well, there is indeed can't think of any others that come close besides The Sims. True. There's a Left 4 Dead series. True, Left 4 Dead has cute mods as well. But yeah, I wouldn't consider them like on the same scale since like Skyrim, they like so many that you can like, you know, just crash your game. Like you can make your Skyrim characters anime girls too, not just Left 4 Dead. Crazy. And I think some else on beans get sensing and honey real quick. Okay, after the title, I'll put. Okay, I need a P element. Oh, P is in paragraph. It's like for putting blurbs of text, right? Sorry, mom, that just turns the keys of my cats. Oh, there's so ridiculous games of games with completely different games. Sheesh. I remember people are working on like making Oblivion, Sky Oblivion, right? Where it's like Oblivion but on the Skyrim engine, which sounds kind of cool. Since I've never played any other old Elder Scrolls game, but I heard the stories are pretty banger, so I'd be interested for sure. Form / form. For the name, email, and number input fields, you can see the corresponding label elements. Describe the purpose of each of them. Oh. Oh yes, Sky Oblivion is still going strong. Poggers? I think it's so awesome to see, like, you know, video games, like just things in general, have like such a big impact on people that ends up like shaping their life, and that, you know, they spend hours and hours and hours, like months and months, like making projects based on them. And like, you know, like imagine the person who like, or people who make Skyblivion, like just put on their like, you know, portfolio or something, all of the work that they put in, you know. Minecraft with extreme RTX graphics, poggers. I mean, you can actually mine in Skyrim. I remember there are pickaxes and everything. Minecraft and Skyrim are the biggest mod communities because they're already popular, and the creators didn't go out of their way to disallow mods. True. People have gotten game dev jobs because of their Skyrim mods. Exactly. Super cool. I imagine. Like, I don't want to do like once I'm like capable of like doing projects on my own, I want to do like something Valorant related maybe, or like I don't know. I would want to pop off and do something that can benefit others. That hopefully will be useful as well. But also I want to make a Senniursa website. I think it'd be cute to have like, you know, whatever I'd want to put there. Also, I wouldn't really want to like spend money on a server or anything. Not only did they not go out of their way to disallow mods, they actively support them. Yeah, true, but like a lot of Skyrim mods are like basically quality of life ones, bro. Like the one where you can sort your chest better, bruh. It was a nightmare before that. I make my whole career out of reviewing Skyrim mods. Jeez. Valor custom skins. I don't know about that one, bro. I mean, maybe if I was like an artist, you know, making custom skins would be really, really cool. But I've seen people do like sites where they have, you know, lineups for characters, or like, you know, like tracker.gg is obviously super, super cool, right? And like I don't imagine like myself doing anything like that big, but like I did a steady balance game. That'd be so cool. I want to actually do with JavaScript. I just know coding JavaScript with money and not learning JavaScript has fun. I'm so glad you've been really enjoying it though, Rainbow. And yeah, I feel you. For me as well, I just want to learn it so that I have another skill under my belt, and so that I can one day get a coding job, so that I can get a job in Japan, crying emoji. But I don't really know. I don't have like solid plans on what I would want to do. I just know that, you know, if possible, I want to have projects that I can really enjoy, as well as, since like, you know, if you're doing like a school project, you might as well make it on a topic that you would enjoy, right? I was gonna learn Java slowly to be able to make Minecraft mods. Never got very far though. You got this! I believe in you. Is Japanese work culture really weird? Why do you want to work over there specifically? Yeah, I heard Japanese work culture, it can be absolutely nightmarish, you know? In terms of like, you know, expected overtime. And like, you know, even if you are, it's a national holiday, sometimes they still expect you to come in or something. Or, you know, yeah, stuff like that is like terrifying to me. Just because my current I think I'm back live? Question mark? Hello gamers? Hello gamers? I have returned. My OBS suddenly disconnected. Another thing I learned from personal experience. Holy moly. Unexpected, expected plus unpaid. Yeah, Java icky language. Don't learn Java unless you really like Minecraft. Oh, like, thank you. Oh, the internet. Yeah, I think it's only my internet. But I really love the country. I love the language. I love the people, and I want to like. I want to try living there on the long term and like be immersed in the culture, I guess. While I'm still like relatively young, and like since like getting a job teaching English would not be something that I can, you know, further my career path in or anything. But then since I'd prefer to do it while I'm still, you know, currently I'm age 25. I have sleepovers with Pia. For real, I want to hang out with Pia IRL. I love their art styles. I love anime. Real and true. I love art. So many really talented Japanese artists for sure as well. Page title, so explanation of form elements. I'll need some field sets for sure. Wait, so for these we had like this field set and different field set. Oh, so you separate the field sets based on like types of stuff you'd want. I guess it's as many field sets as you want, right? Question mark? Pia's the kind of person you want to hang out with for real. Pia's such a sweetheart. I don't want to do this. I want to play Valorant. But I will stay strong. I will stay strong. I have to. I have to stay on the grind. Maybe I'll do a Japanese study break. Then I can still, you know, tell myself I'm studying. Dude, I am like so behind with my Anki. Holy moly. Let's go through my Anki real quick. A little Valor as a treat? Yo. I did work hard for, how do you say, 3 hours? Smile. Definitely was studying the entire time. Smile. Fun to hang out with anyone. Kawa, true. Pia can be sus, but she's also very kind. For real. I love Pia. Okay, real quick, let's swap to Anki deck. I think this is good. Okay, これは破る。彼は約束を破った。Right? Yes, to break. Tear, breach, rip. タオルで体を拭きました。To dry. To wipe. Is a Val addict sitting in? Dude, it's true. I am a Val addict. All I do is play Valorant. But it's fun, so I can't help it. It never kicked off? Dude, it's true. It's just too strong. I know, dude. How have your games been, Mr. Ghost? Have you been playing Valorant? 彼は注射があんまり好きではありません。He does not like injections. Or getting shots. 注射。気に入る。To really like or like be your favorite. 新しい靴がとっても気に入りました。To like or be pleased with. 移す。To move. 机を、窓の隣に、のそばに移しました。To move. 次に、机を窓のそばに、のそば。そば。The desk was moved to beside the window. Or transferred. つける to attach. おまけをつけました。To come with. Attach, apply, put a freebie in there. Maybe on my day off, okay? I feel you. You know, real life do be coming first, you know? But when you have time, it's good to let loose with games that you like. But, you know, it's good that you've been enjoying better games, such as Xenoblade and stuff. 3 entire hours real of studying, never even looked at chat, and aced the entire course, learned a little bit. Big love, Rainbow. It's chill. I do be spending a lot of time reading chat, and which just ends up being less time studying. But it's fine, so. As I be in Xenoblade 3 poggers, so you're probably too lazy with Xenoblade? Yeah, makes sense. But I think it's better to play like games that have an end, and that you actively like enjoy. As opposed to Valorant where you're like playing it, but you're like, you know, also kind of suffering. Okay, BRB, need to empty the dehumidifier. Had a P2 bucketful for days. Oh no! I'm proud of you for getting up and getting that done. For real. Let's get it. 2 attached. Apply. Put. Kikoku. Return to your one's own home country. Easy. Sun is otozureru to visit. 私は夏に京都を訪れました。visit colon 私は夏に京都を訪れました。めったにrarely 彼女はめったに怒りません。rarely gets angry 棚かなshelf 棚ナイスさ。大きな棚はとっても便利です。A large set of shelves is very useful. These are kind I've invented Xenoblade. I love that in a single player game. Heck yeah. It's really nice having games that can make you cry. Just because they're games that touch you on such a deep level, you know? Where do I get this Anki app? You can download it for free on the internet. And you can use it to make flashcards for anything. Although a lot of people typically use it for like school, such as for studying Japanese or like languages in general, or for studying like for the MCAT and stuff. It's super good. It's like spaced repetition system, so it like actively optimizes how well you can study / remember things. However, you do have to like it's a lot better if you do it every day, because that way you don't end up like forgetting it, right? But yeah, it's free. You can download it off of the internet. And then the deck that I use actually for studying Japanese, you can download. It's pinned in the Galactic Cats Japanese study channel. Make myself some ramen for dinner. Have a nice dinner, Tyler. See you. On Android 04, is it a downloaded set of cards or did you make it? This is a set of cards that I downloaded from another friend. So I did not make it, but there are shared decks, and the shared decks are also good. But I kind of recommend my friend's deck a lot. It's been helping me build my vocab for sure. And then for grammar, I kind of just cry. I also really like Japanese Pod 101 though. It's like a podcast where you can learn Japanese. But it's kind of expensive. It's like $180 for like 2 years, which is like initially it's expensive, but like overall over time it's not too expensive, but like, you know. But it is really useful, and it's nice that I can like listen while in the car, or like, you know, laying in bed. I can just like be listening. It's a nice big deck. It is. It has so many cards. Holy moly. Like 5,000 maybe. Basement humidity's at 53. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But welcome back, Hades. Proud of you for being productive. Ramen's in the microwave cooking up. Poggers. Let's go. Okay, this one is tatami. そのホテルは畳の部屋がある. That hotel has tatami rooms. This one is 踏んだ 踏む to step on or tread. 運転手がブレーキを踏んだ. 運転手改 改札口かな改札口で会いましょう。This is the ticket entrance. Ticket gates. 改札口. Poggers, I got it right. This one is 欠席 I think. Absence. 風のため今日は欠席します。風のため今日は欠席します。Kaizenseki has 25. What? That's insane. I cannot imagine. What do I say? Higher considering Sensei since that thing's done? Wow. Forgot to mention I'm watching this shit on iPhone. Poggers? Japanese Pod 101 is very good but expensive. Yeah, it is really expensive, but it's great for sure. Summer sale up to 35% off. Poggers? Crimson Deck. Kaizen is also someone's name. I think Kaizen, actually with an A at the end. That's someone from Christina's stream community. Kesseki, absence. Maku, Tyrol. 彼は頭にタオルを巻いていた。To roll up or up. I got it right, but just in case, I'll say good. To roll. 向こう、友達は向こうにいます。In that direction? Over there, on that other side, opposite direction, over there, that way, far away. Other party, other person. Future starting now. Just in case I'll say hard. This one is 靴は見てください。磨く to polish. 磨いてください。polish. 回す to turn or rotate. 揺れる風で木が揺れています。風で木が揺れています。Oh, I know 向こうIt's a good one. Pretty common one for sure. 旅館かな京都では旅館に泊まりました。Traditional Japanese inn. 必ず Definitely, always, without exception. 必ずシートベルトをつけてください。届ける to give. これを彼に届けてください。To give, deliver, send. 送る。母に花を送った。To send. Or offer / give. Think like as a gift. What's the difference between this one and the other okuru? I want to check real quick. Since I know I'm like to like, for example, to send a message. メッセージを送りました。Or like friend request を送りました。Which is like, you know, send a friend request. 送る。To send a thing, to dispatch, to transmit, to take or escort a person somewhere. Versus the other one, 送る. To give as a gift or present, to confer, to bestow, to award. So I think if it's like specifically like a gift, it has to be 送る. But like to send, but 送る can be more. The other one is more flexible. Naるほどね。言い訳。Excuse. あなたは言い訳が多すぎます。You have so many excuses. Sheesh, what a way to call someone out. 国籍かな？私は日本国籍です。citizenship, nationality, 国籍。 nationality. 引っ越す to move. 来月大阪に引っ越します。引っ越します。引っ越す to move or relocate. ごちそう。テーブルの上にごちそうが並んでいる。treats, feasts. 辞める。彼は会社を辞めます。He stops or gives up. Or resigns slash quits. Job. That's good. Okay, this one is Hayashi. Forest? 私たちは林の中に入っていた。林。私たちは林の中に入っていた。Good. Listening? Yammers! Hi, Yammers! Yes, coding went well. We finished we finished part of one course. And so now we started like the certification project where we basically like no longer just like follow steps. We kind of have to like figure it out based off of what we learned in the past. And you know, it was fun. But I was, how do you say, brain empty, no thoughts. So I was like, you know, I'm going to take a funny little break and do some Japanese studying. It's still studying, so it's fine, right? So, cool. Yes, hello, Race's teammates. I hope you're having a lovely night. Can't wait to see your project. Thank you so much. Do you do coding as well, Yammers? I know Race and Zabdiel cooperated a lot to help make the amazing, incredible Komatsu game for her Vita a while back. Okay, this one's akushu kana? To shake hands. Akushu. Nice! I got it right. Akushu, handshake. Good. これ、荷物 luggage. 彼は大きな荷物を持ってきた。He brought very large luggage. A large suitcase. 授業。今日は日本語の授業があります。class. 授業。class section lecture. 知らせる to announce or inform. Or let know. I know this one because often in like Japanese discords and stuff, the announcement channel will be called oshirase. And so I remember. They're coding out, so yeah, they're correct. They're coding language early, so they're continuing the language. Yeah, true. All part of the same. I'm doing this Japanese page trying to explain the difference. Yo! Link me? Or link in the Japanese learning channel of our Discord. 知らせる Let everyone know, inform. Good. 会議今日の午後大きな会議があります。meeting. Conference. 大事な大きい大事な会議。奥さん彼の奥さんは綺麗な方です。wife. Someone else's wife. A married woman. 膝かな？違う。肘 elbow. 肘 Nice, I got it right. 彼は肘に怪我をした。He injured his elbow. This one's 光る。to shine. 彼がキラキラ光っていました。違う。波がキラキラ光っていました。I was like, how can a guy be shining very brightly? But no, I read it wrong. 荷物 he said in a sentence. Senniursa eat 大きい荷物 well. I'm crying. No, I'm a carrier, not someone to get carried. Okay, I'm no longer a backpack. I am the backpacker even. Life plus Tsumachi. He got it timidly. Nami. Yeah, this makes sense that it's Nami. You know, you see the Senniursa for Chinese, you know, water related. 波浪的波 Nami. Okay, Nami. mean, the word itself I got right though, so I'll say it's good. He got it. This one's Yubin Kyoku, postcard office. But just this is postage, mail service, post mail. さっき郵便が届きました. The mail has arrived. Well, wow, Neku, do you disagree, bro? Mr. Basically Diamond in EU Valorant SMH. 工事は3月まで続きます to continue 続く Construction will continue until March 3月 okay 3月じゃない3月sorry I do not mean to call you out every time Neku. You're correct, you're poggers. Zon, hi Zon, what's up, thanks so much for dropping by. Hey, I'm currently studying some Japanese real quick. 割れるコップが落ちて割れた to break or split or crack. ぶどう grapes. It's not yogu. It's like so oyogu is to swim, the verb. But this one's like swimming, the noun. Sway, I forgot that one, so I'll say hard. そんつく靴に泥がついています cling onto, stick to. 危ない dangerous. I feel like I know this one, bro. There's no way I don't know this one. 危ない Okay, 注目かな 注目 to take notice of or pay attention to. Nice, I got it right. ちょうど値段はちょうど3万円です。The price is exactly 30,000 yen. ちょうど just exactly. Friday afternoon, all I'm doing is applying for new jobs. Sheesh, good luck, son. I'm sure you'll get an amazing job though. Like, you have a lot of experience. You're very, very talented. Like, I'm sure anyone who, like, you know, looks at your resume and, like, talks to you would know how qualified you are. And, like, how much of a hard worker you are. And how much, like, you bring in results, you know? So, you got this. Right? Haitatsu, delivery. It's the same as haishin. This character is the same as haishin, which is usually the word that people use for streams. Haitatsu. So you have a song cover? Oh no. Yeah, I have exactly one song cover out. I swear I'm working on more, bro. I swear on my mom one day. Crying. But you know, it'll happen. Smile. And so yeah. My singular song cover that I have out is me singing along to an English song as a birthday gift for my bestie. 1.5 super session on the 16th to teach all our Scrum Masters. Good luck! Jeez, you're correct. Hey, is this the process? Thank you! Haitatsu, to deliver. 彼は新聞配達をしています. He delivers newspapers. Or he's currently delivering newspapers. 封印かな? Probably not. その手紙を封筒に入れた? 封筒 and envelopes. 封筒 I'll do it again since I got it wrong. 廊下は走らないでください. Please don't run in the corridor. 廊下 corridor. 廊下は走らないでください. 走る to run. 歩く I think it's to walk. 走り続け. Do you guys remember that one quote from Boku no Hero Academia? It's her 80. What? That's crazy. Dude, I cannot imagine Q&A with 80 people. I'd die. Actually, I mean, most of them probably won't have questions, but so. 私もう大丈夫。なぜなら私が来た。I definitely like All Might type characters, you know. All Might and like who is Kamina? No, not Kaminari. Oh my gosh, who's the guy that Shimon really looks up to a lot? And he has like the sunglasses. I've done 250 people in person. You're crazy. なぜって? That's how you said it. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. How did I convince my Scrum Master that my story is worth 10 points? Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. You said both. I just remember Nazit. That's understandable. But yeah, I remember like after the opening theme, right, of the first season, at the end of the song, or no, maybe it's before the song. It's like Hashiri Tsuzute. This is the story of how I became like the strongest hero or whatever, right? All Might was my favorite in My Hero Academia. He's so good. I really love like selfless characters, you know? It's just like obviously they're made to be lovable. But still, he is for real special in my heart. Roka. Hallway corridor. Azamatta? Azamaru? To remain? Amaru? To remain. Amatta. 夕食の料理がたくさん余った。Remain be an excess. Amaru. I got it wrong, but I know the meaning and I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna say hard instead of saying I got it wrong. Home. Platform. This train will arrive on this platform soon. このホームに電車が来ます。That's kind of interesting. We need vinyl. 直接。彼女はとても直接だ。あ、違う。正直だ。正直。Very straightforward. Honest. Upright. 正直ね。I feel like this is a phrase that people use a lot for sure. 正直. So it's good to know. Recon. Recons are? Sending out my recons are? But no, this one means divorce. Recon. おしゃべり。Chatty. 妹はとってもおしゃべりです。Or you can say chatter / idle talk. Players. これ拾う。道で財布を拾った。To pick up. This is also a phrase that you can say in Valorant, you know? Like, あ、武器拾った。You know? Like I picked up the weapon. But I mean, you don't really have to say it, right? They'll see it. Vinyl? Oh, really? I'm actually stupid. Anyways. 彼は失職試験を受けた。To receive or accept. 失職試験を受けた。Receive or accept. 庭にカラスが止まっています。There's a crow on the roof of the house. There's a crow who's like stopping there. There's a crow on the roof, yeah, basically. Yeah, ne. Oh no, I got it wrong. I said niwa, right? Man, yeah, ne. Okay, I'll do that one again. Sonkei, to respect. 祖父は家族みんなに尊敬されています。Everyone respects. 祖父 My grandfather is respected by everyone in the family. みんなに尊敬されています。尊敬されている。This される parts is like to be done, you know, as opposed to like do to others. So 彼は尊敬されています。 And so minani is like the people doing it. なるほど。Selfless characters that made me tear up. All Might, Julius Novakono, Koro Sensei, Madoka Kaname, Mumen Rider. Mumen Rider from One Punch Man, right? Banger? Or is it? I'm pretty sure Mumen Rider is One Punch. But yeah, for sure, selfless characters are for real the best. I actually haven't read all of Black Clover though, or watched all of Black Clover. And yeah, same. I think I teared up reading Assassination Classroom, but I actually haven't watched the anime. And I heard the anime is better, but yeah, One Punch Man? Dude, One Punch Man is such a banger. I'd say it's probably one of my favorite series. I need to put it on my Sencore. Would you count Lelouch as selfless? No spoilers? But I would say by the end, yes. At what metric does YouTube allow super chats? That's a good question. I think you do have to be like monetized, as in like, you know, have memberships, and be like a YouTube partner. And so I think for me, I'm like pretty far away. To become a YouTube partner, I would need I think it's like X amount of watch hours. I think it's like 4,000 public watch hours, yeah, in the last 12 months. And unfortunately, I do not think I have that much. But I have been having, how do you say, I have more watch hours than a lot previously, which is very, very exciting. And so I hope I can continue streaming on hopefully continue streaming, continue making videos. Hopefully. Yeah, so currently I'm at 294 hours watched, and I need 4,000. Watches intensely. Thank you so much for always being so supportive. Thank all of you guys so much. You watched One Punch so many times. Same here, bro. The anime is like a masterpiece, and the manga is so good. Lelouch's edgy selfless. That's true, actually. Dude, Code Geass is one of the only series that has made me like cry, like sob for 30 minutes in the bathroom on top of the sink, just like tears not stopping. Code Geass and like I think just Code Geass actually twice. From actually I won't spoil it, but people here have more than the required number of subscribers. Yeah, you just need 1,000 subscribers, but I do not have the watch hours for sure. So I will continue doing my best. I saw To Made in Abyss. I actually haven't watched all of that yet, unfortunately. Lelouch ending hits hard. It hits so hard. And like Rolo, I cried at Rolo's character arc a lot, bro. So need to get you to watch Clannad. That's true. I feel like I probably would cry, but then like maybe not. I don't know. I definitely am a sucker for like family type stuff though, and maybe for romance, depending. Thinking emoji. Songe, respect, esteem. Sway, right? Assuming sway. Next, 차완. bowl. 茶碗にご飯をよそいました。茶碗。Put rice into the rice bowl. 昨日子供たちと動物園に行きました。The zoo. 動物園。I think I know this one, even without looking at it. I'm just gonna suspend it. Textbook. 握手、違う。握った。to hold someone's hand. 少女はお母さんの手を握った。to grasp onto. to grip. hold. 混むかな？混んでいる？ to be crowded. 電車が混んでいる。to be crowded or congested. Okay, that's good. moeru, to burn. Yama ga moete imasu. The mountain's on fire. That's crazy. I really like the word moeru though. You know, because he has like passion, burning bright, but also moe. The moe that means like cute type moe is a different character, but it still, you know, means a lot to me. Reading Akatsuki no Yona, I put Hawk as one of my favorite characters of all time. That's so cool. Yeah, Hawk is so good. And like, I haven't read it in a while, so I'm really far behind, but I'm really looking forward to when I get to binge it again. And Akatsuki no Yona is just so good. And by the time that I had, by the time I stopped reading, because I got busy, we actually just got like a really big thing happened, and I was fangirling so hard, bro. Holy moly, you're gonna be so excited, Dragon. Alicia's ending definitely hit really hard for me too. You know, Ryoshi? Yeah, another part's good guess. Akito the Exiled. I'll definitely check it out. 私の魂が燃える。そう。And like, you know, I really like burning hot characters like Rengoku from Rengoku from Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. Kind of fun rereading just cause. Yo, wish that were me. Bro, I could reread Akatsuki no Yona like so many times without ever getting tired. Like Akatsuki no Yona I can reread without ever getting tired. Kono Oto Tomare, that one's also a banger. Slime Tensei, the library one, what was it called again? Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. Magus of the Library, Michibiku Isekai Dochu, Tsuki ga Michibiku Isekai Dochu kana? That one I can read like infinite amount of times too. Like there's so many series. I was speaking out when it happened. Yeah, no, the confession. Sheesh. Not saying who. You know, no spoilers. Akatsuki no Yona is literally such a good series. I hope that everyone reads it. But yes, I just saw the library. So good. Okay, what? Easy. Futo envelope. 荷物を預かってください。To leave with, take care of. Oh, take care of, keep. Not leave with. Please take care of it. I'll put it hard though. 交通事故. Traffic accident. 交通事故. 予見 matter. 予見 things he's done, business information. 取れる シャツのボタンが取れた. I think it's like to fall, come off, be removed, be harvested. Be harvested. That's such an interesting phrase for sure. That reminds me of Confession Chihaya Furu. Oh my god, Chihaya Furu is one of those series that I could like reread an infinite amount of times too. I love passionate main characters, bro. I mean, like obviously that's a lot of series, but like Chihaya specifically, it's super cute how she like, you know, she finds something that is just something that brings her life joy, you know? Because in the past, she just like lived to be like her sister's stan or whatever. But it's finally something that she's good at, finally something that she like just loves from the bottom of her heart, and is really good at too. And just like, I don't know, I love Chihaya Furu for sure. Toreru, to come off your moves, harvest. I'll say hard just in case. Kamu, to bite. Kamu, bite or chew. Waru, to cut or split. Divide or split. Divide or split. Okay. Hiza o magete kudasai. Mageru. To bend. I'll put hard. To bend. これは桜の花です。I think leaf. の葉です。花 is just sour. 葉 is leaf. 葉 I'll say hard. 目をつぶってください。To close your eyes. つぶ。駅員に聞きましょう。Ticket attendants? For like a train station? Station attendant. 駅員。席、この席、空いていますか？ Is this seat empty? Seat. 席。これ、油、oil。鍵を彼に預ける。To leave with. 預ける to deposits. 貯金は十分にあります。Savings. 貯金。This one is 屋根 roof. 私たちは歩いて橋を渡った。Wait, actually, let me make sure I'm saying it right. 橋 Okay, 橋 is chopsticks. 橋 bridge 橋。私たちは歩いて橋を渡った。To cross or go across. This one's ceiling, but I forgot the pronunciation. この部屋は天井が高いですね。天井。Okay, I got it. 夜勤 rent. 家賃 got it wrong. 家賃。下着 underwear. 下着。苦い bitter. Cue suddenly urgent steep. 広まる to spread like a rumor. 鉱物 bag little bag parcel package 鉱物味 I got it wrong. Okay, I'll do it again. 習う to study learn take lessons. 迷う to get lost. 悪口 like a bad like to say bad things about other people. Slander abuse speaks up. 成績かな？ grades 成績が上がりました。Okay, I got it. 非常に extremely very. ゴム it's like rubber eraser. 理科かな？私は理科が得意です。Science? 理科 Science, nice. Co-ed to go across, go over. Co-ed. やけじかな？火事 Fire 火事 I got it wrong, so I'll do it again. こんくまにゃっほーリージュースンさんこんにちは見てくれてありがとうございます Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. How are you? Yeah, her own dream for real. Pitch accent moments. For real, it's so hard. But I want to get better, you know? Yakken. This one is an injury. A burn, sorry. Naru to ring or sound. Tsuru kana? Like to take pictures or photograph, but utsuru. Did I get it right? I don't remember. Utsuru. Be photographed. I'll do it again. Nageru to throw. Butsuken? 見物 sightseeing 見物 sightseeing in Tokyo. Boat boats small craft. 胃が痛い stomach. 歯 teeth. 彼は一人旅の計画を立てた計画通りplans 計画水道水道かな水道 tap water. The water in Tokyo doesn't taste good. Any initiation love remembers? One of my favorite bear teachers Cody. How long has this been going on? Penumbra, hello. I am just a funny little bear. I'm not teaching coding or anything. I was learning coding, and we were all, just studying together. But unfortunately, how do you say? I'm probably gonna go back to studying coding in a second. I'm just taking like a little study break by studying Japanese instead. And so here you are. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. What up? To receive. Moshikomu. I think it's like to sign up, right? Seminar ni moshikonda. To sign up or apply for. Mado akete kudasai. Please open the window. Fuko kana? Unlucky. Fuko, unhappiness, misfortune. Shoukanshi. 週刊誌毎週の週刊誌雑誌の誌週刊誌 weekly magazine この週刊誌は5粒ばかりだ5粒Gossip. I'm actually illiterate. Okay, gossip. わかりました I feel like you have to make your own standards of which rank you got for these. Easy to say I basically got it easy and messed up with the spaced repetition. Yeah, that's true. It looks like in Japanese. ありがとうございます。頑張ります。Yes, 週刊誌 weekly magazine. I got it wrong, so I'll do this hard. 救急車 emergency vehicle. Ambulance. I think I can see this and instantly read it, so I'm gonna suspend it. これ洋服 clothing 洋服増えています寒くてふてる震えるにゃんで okay, so it means to tremble from the cold or shake 震える I'll do it again 作文 writing composition 日本語で作文を書きました作文 I got it good 博物館 museum 池 pond ビザ鏡 mirror 危険 danger 伝言 I think written message sorry out loud message verbal message 伝言焼ける to grill or cook or burn 録音 sound recording 私の両親 parents 両親 parents 両親盗む to steal or rob 広さ area makes sense 私の姉はすぐ futoru. Futoru. Puts on weight easily. Sheesh, that's kind of rude. Futotemasu. I know futotteru, but then since I don't know it perfectly, I'm not gonna suspend it. Okay. I'll say that it is good. Reiko? Reibo. Reibo irete kudasai. Please place it in the freezer. Oh, please turn on the freezer. That was completely wrong. Hello? Air conditioning. Reibo irete kudasai. What's that again? Wakareru. 駅で友達と別れました。I thought 別れる is something that only happens with like a couple, like a romantic couple, like, you know. I thought when you say, oh, 別れちゃったの? I thought it was like related to, you know, or only separating from a romantic person. Hasn't watched enough slice of life animes? I swear, futotta is always said at least once. No. Like, if I hear, you know, futoru, or like futotteta, etc., I know it like means gain weight, but, you know, to see the character, I'm not sure. Sometimes. Wakareru, to leave, separate or part. Wakareru, separate or part. I think I know this one though. Wakareru. Suku, to be empty. I think 後ろの席が空いています。空いています。Hey, I don't know that pronunciation, so I'll do it. 冷房 air conditioning. Good. 出かける to go outside on an outing. 主人はもう出かけしました。To leave. Go out or leave home. 出かける to leave home. 毎晩 every night. I know this one. Every evening. 姉は毎晩日記を書いています。日記。彼女は指輪をプレゼントしました。I gave her a ring as a present. 指輪。降る。リンゴが降っている。To be rotten. I was wrong. 腐る。Dude, so I know this kanji, right? Because of do you know the do you guys know fujoshi? Fujoshi means like girl who likes yaoi, right? Or watches or reads yaoi. And it's the same character because in the past I like googled fujoshi before, right? And I was like, oh, it uses the same character. The fujo and fujoshi is like the same character. I think it's just fu actually. Fu and then joshi means girl, right? So the fu is like the same character as rotten. So like I know it's this character, but then it's a different pronunciation. So okay. Is it still fujoshi if it's only BL, not yaoi? I mean, I think it's in general. Like no matter like how lewd the the stuff is, but also like, you know, I think it's fine as long as you're not like shipping in real life people. Some people are 友達と別れるでしょ。友達と別れるは合ってる？私は恋人と別れるの意味だけだと思った。なのでちょっとびっくりしました。A freezer does the same thing as an AC though. Yo, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you for you know, making me feel less stupid. And Zon as well. Freezer and aircon, same thing. Yo, Except it can kill you. Uh-oh. I also end up trying to remember where I heard a refer to an anime if I can't remember what it means. Yo. Neku, huge brain, but also Neku watches a lot of anime. Isn't it just BL in general doesn't have to be age? Yeah, I think so. There's physicians everywhere was demoing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu grappling, and girls went bat and say really? I don't know, like for me, it was very much a fictional thing, you know? Like I would never see like two guys getting along in real life and think flesh emoji or something, you know? Although I actually do have a really cute video from I was like going through my Google Photos, right? And at the very bottom, there's actually a video that I saved from like the internet or like Facebook or something, where it's like two guys, and they're like, you know, young school age guys or something, and they're like doing. It's like kabedon kaishi, kabedon kaishi, kabedon kaishi, and then I just did it, and it's so cute. I like the energy for sure. It's not lewd though, obviously, because they're just schoolboys having a good time. Let me see if I can make a link so it's visible. Let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. Hello, I think you can see my name, but I mean, you guys all know my name anyway. Hello. This is like the oldest thing in my Google Photos, which is absolutely hilarious, not gonna lie. Isn't it a cute video? I saw a few signs at Otakon for stepping on people and one for kabedons. Cute. Urayamasu. That sounds like so much fun. I really want to go to a convention again soon. Dude, isn't it cute? I think AX had that too. Sheesh, so cute. Dude, isn't that actually adorable? Ringo ga kusatteiru. To rot or go bad? Rotten. Kusaru. Dekakeru. To go out or leave home. Yubi wa ring. Yubi wa kobutsumi. Parcel, package. Kaji, fire. Seido, tap water. Seido, utsuru, to take pictures. Utsuru. Kare wa mukashi wa bimbo datta. Very poor. I said it. Kawaii doga desho. Bimbo. Poverty, destitution. Naruhodo. Oshare. Oh, I know this one. It means fashionable. とてもおしゃれの人だね。あの子はおしゃれだね。Trendy, fashionable. I know this one, but I've never seen this kanji before, so maybe I should keep it up and not suspend the card just in case. But I'll say it's easy. Furueru, to tremble. 彼は寒くて震えていました。Alternate definition, Tengen Uzui? That's true. Mr. Tenzen is so fashionable. Holy moly. Mr. Tengen, I mean. 日本語難しいよね。難しいです。あ、そういえば、デルさんに対してなら、わかるのことなら、友達とも別れるは合ってるの？または、恋人だけなの？震える、シャンポーシェイク。腐る、to be run。開く、empty。be empty。貧乏、poverty or destitution。 I know this because of like, do you guys know like, you know, noragami and like any manga with like gods in it? They always have like a bimbogami, which is like the god of poverty. And so わかれば少しおかしい。なるほどね。僕もそうと思った。普通は恋人だけなんだよね。貧乏。Poverty, that's see, that's easy. 休憩。少し休憩しましょう。Take a rest. I think I know this one. 節下を出してください。3ジュースは甘すぎる。ジュース太る。to gain weight. I'd say it's good. ゼロ。今日の交通事故はゼロです。I think that's easy. 今日の朝刊朝刊に面白い記事があった。あ、morning paper? 朝日新聞じゃないの？朝刊。へー。There's also an anime called Bimbogamiga. Really? I don't think I've seen it. Hardy got just be having terrible luck and everything for real. Like imagine you get born a god and you're the poverty god, so everyone hates you and you're unlucky. Funny slice of life, maybe like slapstick comedy. I want to watch my comedy just so I can learn how to be funnier, because I do not think I'm very funny, you know. But comedy and like learning how to be funny is a skill, just like anything else, just like social skills. Pockets? So maybe I'll grind and get good at it. one day. 長官面白い記事。Oh, article 記事。長官 okay. 下長官丁寧。彼女はいつも丁寧に仕事をします。polite 丁寧。I know this one. 苦手。私は料理が苦手です。僕も料理が苦手です。あ、メッセージがなんかなくなった。どうしたのベルさん。Chinese humor is broken, too long gone. It's true. 朝は日が長い。あ、日が長い。Day, sun, daytime. I feel like I don't know this definition of it. 僕はスポーツが苦手です。へー、大丈夫、僕も。いつもパソコンの前なので。Master nonsense. Hello. The pain of having high comedy skills but low social skills is very real. Dude, can you trade? Just kidding. I do not even have high social skills as a thing. But I don't know. I was like, I'm very like awkward. And very like inexperienced, I'd say, with social interactions, which is why I like started streaming actually way back in 2017. I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up. I mostly I mostly read books growing up, you know, and the books are my friends. So I like did not have people skills at all. But I think I've gotten a lot better at it over time, you know. It's now 1:06 a.m. Good night, Tyler. Sleep on soon. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Thank you so much for tuning in. おやすみ。お疲れ様でした。I hope you have the sweetest of dreams and wake up feeling refreshed tomorrow. まあスポーツは好きですけどね、僕は。でもとても苦手です。でも最近4年ぶりに初めてのボルダリングに行きました。とても楽しかった。最近もジムに通っています。まあ最近ばかりね。夏は日が長いです。長い。日。I feel like I would look at this and know it's either he or Nichi though, you know? But just in case, I'll leave it there, I guess. I'll put good. 直感 morning paper 直感 冷房 air conditioning 引っ越し moving house あれ wasn't there one for this earlier? I know this one though, so I'm gonna put it away. 報道サイド祈れる違うかも強風強風で木の枝が折れた to break or snap. Dude, isn't snap such a good word? Like, I feel like it's so visceral. Like, you just hear it happen, you know? I have so much to learn. You got this. Learn anyone's race. 最近は友達とボクシングをしてます。へえ、すごい。めちゃ楽しそう。マーシャルアーツとか、空手とか、僕はあまりやったことないけど、めちゃ楽しそうからやってみたいなと思ってる。でもまあ期間は難しいよね。僕もボールドリングまた行きたいけど、この前行ったのところは2時間の車の運転が必要なので厳しすぎるでもあのところはいっぱい友達もいるんで一緒に行けるから嬉しいな。でもとても遠い遠すぎるお姉さんライン教えてもらおうか。メルシー。てかどこ住み？沖縄？遠すぎるBest Japanese words 折れるやばいダメやだ大丈夫アホWait, which one? What do you mean by 折れるThis one? To break or snap? I don't know. I don't think I hear it that much. 折れた。強風で木の枝が折れた。強風。strong wind。強風で木の枝が折れた。折れた。To break or snap. I literally instantly forgot this. Holy moly. 橋戸報道 sidewalker pavements 報道見送りto see someone off 駅に友人の見送りに来ました見送る Isn't there another one like this? But I mean I'll keep it here just in case. 出かける to leave the house. Easy. 恐怖。私の心が折れた。へえ、そうなの That's the word they use? I didn't realize. I actually do not be watching romance anime. Dude, I did not be watching anime, bro. I swear. I literally only read manga. 漫画しか読めないからまあアニメはめちゃ時間かかるなのでねあまり見てないなので一番合ってるフレーズとかあまり知らないねあ長官これは夕刊かなそのニュースは夕刊で見ました。夕刊 evening paper. I'll say this one's easy. What genre of mangas do you normally read? That's a good question. I'll read like anything that has good art, anything that seems interesting, anything that has like cool characters. But recently I really like stuff on Manga Plus just because it's like so convenient. I like isekai series a lot. I like shoujo. I like shonen. I like I guess I don't really read that much seinen usually. Any isekai trash readers? Yo, me. I do like romance. I like obviously I like shoujo. I just didn't realize that's the phrase, you know? Isekai junk food for real, it's junk food, but it's so good. Oreru, to snap or break. Hodo. Sidewalk. Hodo. Yubiwa, ring. Aku, to be empty or available. Kusaru, to rot. Shita, tongue. Ko butsumi, parcel, package. Hi, day. Sun, daytime. Chogan, morning paper. Hodo, sidewalk pavements. Oreru, to stop or break. Poor crypto people, though, not a good year. Hold on. I'm reading like at least 8 right now. It's cute mood. And wait, what about crypto? I'm so sorry. All of them are so bad, but I can't stop. I mean, there are really good ones, you know? Like, I'd say Sayate no Paladin is absolutely goated. Amazing series. Not the typical isekai trash. But there are about a bazillion where it's like, oh yeah, yeah, I just got reincarnated and I'm like really strong and really poggers and really cool. And no one else can compare to me. Also, as a result, because I'm, you know, because I'm like the very basic, I have basic human decency and I'm like nice, a bazillion girls like me, poggers. It's like holds on for dear life sounded like a Japanese word. I have no idea what you mean. Read a bunch until I'm up to date, then reread the MSR, some new chapters come. Dude, Neku, that's me! But I reread them from the start. So I've like reread like chapters 1 through like 700 of One Piece like 4 times. But it's so good! I love One Piece. Isekai done well is good, it's just often not. Yeah, for sure. From the start. We are the same. I could do the grammar stuff too. One at a time? どのクラスにも女子高生が6人ずついた。In each class. 1本ずつ取りましょう。One round at a time? 4 times rookie numbers? Sheesh! 学生。女子学生が6人ずついた。私は漢字を毎日5つずつ覚える。毎月3本。あ、違う。Where is 実写？毎月3冊？毎月3冊？3冊ずつ本を買っています。A piece each. Okay, so 1本ずつ取りましょう means let's take each round at a time. 1 round each at a time. I think I get it. Reread Return is actually like 5 times and I keep catching up. I never read through all of that one. I really like Omniscience Reader though and Solo Leveling obviously. Dude, I can't believe Solo Leveling's over and I still haven't read it. I literally could not believe you guys when you guys were like, oh yeah, Solo Leveling, the manga is over. I was like, what? Or the webtoon, I mean. ゴルフが少しずつ上手くになってきた。Bit by bit. 私は子供たちに本を2冊ずつやった。That's cute. Jujutsu is after another thing of things. It's in 8 months now? Dude, you guys are crazy. Actually, I'm crazy. Look at me, weeb, but still does not does not keep caught up with things. Still a lovely anime coming out next year? Yo, I'm so excited for that. Chainsaw Man is pretty good. I'd say like, I'd say it's like very popular, but like for a good reason, you know? Like, but I personally like almost all of the shonen series, you know? I am not very well, what's the opposite of discriminate? I don't discriminate. I just be reading shonen series and enjoying them. But I think Chainsaw Man's pretty good. I actually enjoyed Fire Punch as well, though, and I thought it was pretty interesting. But I like the kind of grittier series too. It's because you're a true Valorant addict? It's true. Every day I play Valorant, so I don't manage to keep up with manga or anime anymore. Pain pickle. Okay. 前田さんはアメリカにいるうちに英語が上手くなったかな、上手なったうちにduring that time period while progress いるうちに話さないうちに食べないうちに話しているうちに食べているうちに高いうちになううちに静かなうちに休みのうちになるほどうまくなった。うまくなった。いいね。僕も日本に住んでみたらもっと日本語をうまくなりたい。何もしないうちに今年も終わった。あらら、これはピエンだ。何もしないうちに今年も終わった。歩いて走って歩いてかな、歩いているうちにお腹が痛くなった。あ、ピエンだ。全部ピエンですけど。走る。なるほど。走る。走る。あれ？歩く。オッケー。わかりました。若いうちに本をたくさん読みなさい。そうだね。雨が降らないうちにテニスをしてきます。Let's play tennis while it's not raining. Oh, I will go play tennis and come back before it rains. 雨が降らないうちにテニスをしてきます。走っている。そうだよね。忘れないうちに言っておきたいことがある。忘れないうちに言っておきたいことがある。There's something I want to tell you before I forget. 言っておきたい。 言っておく言っておく言っておく to say now ahead of time へえなるほど考えているうちにわからなくなった。わかる。マジでわかる。while I was thinking about something, I became unable to understand it. 働けるうちにできるだけ働きたいかな働けるうちにできるだけ働きたい音階うちに水飲んでください。違うかも。温かい。なるほど。温かいうちに飲んでください。Please drink it while it's warm. なるほど。日本でホットチョコレートありますか？ホットココアかな？うん。チョコレートと牛乳みたい？チョコレートミルクではないけど。あれは、温かいうちに飲んだらとても美味しい。ホットココア？そうかも。ちょっと待ってて。ホットココア。そう、完璧だ。これ、日本人気がある？僕、子供頃飲みました。休みのうちによく寝ておきます。この何々置くとかあまりわからないかも。寝ておきます。寝ておくる。寝ておくかな？寝ておくないかも。寝ておる？おるじゃんだよね。おる。To break, to weave, to be animate, to exist. 違うかも。Audit? ちょっとわかるかな。大丈夫。勉強に頑張ります。毎朝8時に来るようにしてください。毎朝8時に来るようにしてください。Please come visit every morning at 8 a.m. ようにして。I think it's like, telling them to do it like this. Make sure you come. 話すようにする。話さないようにする。口を 出してようにしてください。いやー、ちょっと失礼なことだよね。私は毎日運動するようにする。あ、偉い。できるだけ日本語で話すようにしています。できるだけ日本語で話すようにしています。僕も。できるだけ日本語で話すようにしています。わからないことは先生に聞くようにしている。山川には会わないようにした。ちょっとすごい。成績が良くなるようにした。偉い。わからないことは先生に聞くようにしている。後ろからもよく見えるようにしました。私は10時までに帰る。until bye。学校が始まるまでにこの本を読んでおいてください。何時までに空港に行けばいいでしょうか。出発の1時間前まで来てください。私はこのレポートを1ヶ月1月20日までにちょっと調べに行く。1月20日。4月2月2月3月4月。わかりました。1月20日までに書き上げなければならないんだ。僕はこのリポート1月20日までに書き上げなければならないんだ。If I don't finish writing this report by this date, it'll be bad. Question mark? I have to finish writing this paper by January 10th. I will also study English hard. 一緒に頑張ろう。Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you? We are currently on the grind studying Japanese. Was studying some coding earlier. Japanese is also hard. Coding is also hard, but I'm doing my best. Hope you're having a lovely night, Lynn. Jet.ジェット機がパリに着くまでに本の3冊を読んでしまいました。いいね。僕も空港、違う。airplane。空港、airplane。忘れちゃった。飛行機を乗ってる のところでいつも本を読みます。本を読むのが好きです。英語ですけどまでに is not a continuous action. までに山田は来月までいる。私は待っているとかならまでだけ、までにではない。Is released by informal non-passive. More examples. If までかな、来月までに前にこの仕事をします。までで This compliment. I'm just gonna say good and move on. I appreciate it. へー、高いのところが苦手ですか？僕が来るか、それとも桜井村会さんが来るか、どちらですか？どちらかですか？それともこのフレーズね、僕はインターネットで知ってる。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。今夜はお風呂にする？ご飯をする？お風呂にする？それとも私Look at you saying good night, kissy bunsy jeans. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. Big care. インターネットでメイドの服着て、よくイメージとか見てるから、可愛いなーと思ってて、フレーズだけで覚えちゃったそれとも or この本が間違えているか、それとも私が間違えているか、どちらですか？それとも刺身？それともすき焼き？刺身を食べますか？それともすき焼きにしますか？あの人は先生ですか？それとも医者ですか？ OK それともor だね。あの人はいい人いいだったけれどあの人はいいだったけれど頑固だったね。頑固 stubborn。 なるほど。ことは Where did they even use the ことは part here? 話すことはだったことは、私はテニスをすることはしますが、うまくじゃありません。Since I only got the manga, there's so many moments where you think he's stupid, but he does something big brain in the battle. Yeah, I think it's really like, I think it has themes that you kind of don't see in a lot of shonen series, and as a result, I think it's pretty cool. And so I definitely recommend it. And I think definitely recommend like giving it a try at least, you know? ジョンズさんは日本語を話すことは話しますが、簡単なことしか言えません。僕も大変だ。ジョーンズさんね。ジョーンズさんは日本語を話すことは話しますが、簡単なことしか言えません。ポスト送信フォーにボストンシンフォニーボストンシンフォニーの切符は変えたことは変えましたが、大変悪い席でした。大変だ。私はバレーボールはうまいですが、野球は苦手です。ボレーボールがうまいですか？いいね。僕はあまり、両方も弱いです。苦手です。でも、一番好きなスポーツなら多分サッカーかな。一応、高校生の頃で、サッカー部の、女性のサッカー部のマネージャーでした。実は、サッカーチームも応募したかな。もし込んだ。でも、うまくできなかったから、いけないけどマネージャーになりませんかって聞いて、いいよので、とても楽しかった。すごい、全然そんなことない。でも嬉しかった。皆さん、いい子でした。このお店は、安いことは安いですが、物がよくありません。あれはちょっと厳しいな話ね。正直は正直ですけど。今日の試験は難しかったことは難しかったが、よくできた。偉い。私のアパートは駅に近くて便利なことは便利ですが、家賃がとっても高いです。そうだね。その女の子のが好きだったことは好きでしたが、結婚はしなかったんです。あらら。あれはピエンだね。この線より内側に入ってはいけません。より compared to メキシコは赤道より北にある。Mexico is more north compared to the equator. It's located north of the equator. なるほど。メキシコは赤道より北にある。どこかよりある。にある。3時より前に来てください。Please come before that time. これよりさっきはバスがありません。Oh, there's no earlier buses. No bus services from here? Sheesh. There's some more abstract. It can be a marker indicating set points in terms of location, but also abstract locations. 80点より上は広角です。広角かな？広角。合格。あらら。オッケー。 合格 pass 合格。80点より上は合格です。から、この線から、only if it indicates starting time すいません。Native latency again? Yo, poggers? Love that for you, question mark? リオとこじゃあ、一番大事なところでよく勉強しなかったから何もわからなくなってしまったなるほどね。年をは一番大事なところでよく勉強しなかったから何もわからなくなってしまった。そうだよね。He did not study the most important part, so he did not understand anything. このところで最近日本語勉強のポッドキャストで勉強しててよく使うフレーズになってきたになりました。でもところでもうちなみにとかも使れるね。晩ご飯を食べるところです。これ春江春光春江も合ってる。やったぜ。春江は晩ご飯を食べているところです。晩ご飯食べたところです。All of these examples were basically the ones that we used in the Japanese podcast that I listened to. From Japanese Podcast 101. Poggers, love that for us. 私はもう少しで宿題を忘れるところだったわかる。私は危ないところをジンに助けてもらった。At a dangerous place, I was helped by Jean. I was saved by Jean when I was in a crisis. お仕事中のところをすみません。I'm sorry for interrupting you while you're at work. In the midst of work. 僕は今出かけるところです。I'm about to leave. 今は寝るところだよね。もうすぐ寝るところだよね。僕よく使うフレーズ。お忙しいところどうもありがとうございました。じゃあ危なく溺れるところだった。I was about to drown. おいしい魚が食べたくてたまらない。たまらないチェンマたまらないなとか、なんかペオルシーパーさんも配信でよく真似をするたまらない。たまりません。すいません。今日は暑くてたまらない。数学が嫌いでたまらない。この本は面白くてたまりません。親が死んで 悲しくてたまりません。僕はあの子が好きでたまらない。兄が田中先生の授業が嫌いでたまらなかった。Idiomatic phrase, something unbearable. で仕方ない。そんな本を読んでも仕方ない。読んでも仕方がない。そのティーの味たまらない。アリゾナグリーンティーをジンセン&ハニーが好きすぎてたまらない。好きでたまらない。Sim, could I say something? Good night. おやすみ。お疲れ様でした。またね、ジェシー。そしてね、誕生日おめでとうございます。マジで。Thanks again for the games. Hope you had an amazing birthday. Sleep on, sweet dreams. Hope you had an amazing day tomorrow also and wake up feeling refreshed. そちら、今何時ですか？上と左のところで僕の今の時間です。午前3時です。Your universal higher study is in like 5 hours. すごい。やったぜ。I mean like, considering like how much time I spend like chatting with everyone, it's not like I spend all of that time actively studying, you know, but have a link to the resources you use. Yeah, so if you join our Discord, the Galactic Cats, it's in the links below actually. You can so I mostly use Anki deck, right? This is Anki deck. And then the deck itself is pinned in the Japanese Nihongo JPN study channel in our Discord. And then this grammar one I haven't posted yet, but if you'd like I can post it as well. So in the pinned resources we have the Anki deck, and then you can download Anki from the internet anywhere. It's free, so you can download it from their sites. And then I also like Kanshudo a lot. Honestly, it's pretty banger site. You can use it for free, although there's also a paid version. I think I only use a free one. And then so I typically just use Anki, but I like don't study as much as I should, right? Considering I want to be like fluent. But basically I use these, and then I also listen to Japanese Pod 101. But that one like costs money, so yeah, the Crimson deck. Oh no, this is not the Crimson deck actually. It is Dictionary of Japanese Grammar Revised. So I can post it in the Discord as well. And pin it as well. Tonight I will. And then I'll also link the link to Anki so that people can download it easily. And then I'll also post Japanese Pod 101. See, is there anything else that I use? I think that's everything. So many to study. Tamaranai. Now that I like remember it, right? It's fine. どこに正月は家どこに立ってます。あ、that's cute. ごとにだよね。Into the Crimson Clan in Konosuba? I don't think that's the origin of his name, but I'll ask him. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's a banger source for sure. Gosh, I can feel my voice actually dying. So I think it is probably a good idea to get stopping here, question mark? I do have to wake up for work as well. Hello? So, but I'm still like going through stuff that I like know. So I want to get to the part where I don't know. You know, I want to learn new stuff. 5分おきに5分ごとにexcuse me. Yes, I work tomorrow too. I'm so sorry. Wait, what time do you work? For me, I work 12 to 9, so it's like not a big deal, but Abby, don't die tomorrow. Good luck. お疲れ様でした。じゃあ僕も多分そろそろ寝ますね。もうI'm not tonight. Good luck. You got this. R.I.P. Maybe you can wake up early enough to get some coffee or something? Question mark? Style? いや、そう。見てくれての皆さん、ほんまに今夜もありがとうございました。とても楽しかった。皆さんのおかげで。まあ、勉強の配信でしたけど、いっぱい勉強できたし、話もとても楽しかったし、ほんまに今夜もありがとうございました。4 cups of coffee day. So do you work from home? Or do you work in the office? But you got this. Fun stream. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out and helping make this such a fun stream. I always love getting to chat with everyone and I talk about anime and you know whatever is going on and I joke about my Arizona Green Tea's ginseng addiction or Valorant addiction, etc. Oh, poggers! And you can get up and make coffee anytime. I'd love to see it. Maybe you can get up and take a nap. LOL. Just kidding. Smile? Unless. Anyways. Thank you guys also so much for helping cheer me on and come watch as I did some studying and you know stayed on the funny little grind set. I hope you guys are able to be productive with your goals as well. Or just, you know, have a nice night. Stream? I was liking these at work. No, you had nothing to apologize about. Thank you so much for the like. I hope that work has been going well. The stream always on the chill vibe. Heck yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. My next stream will be, let me check my funny little calendar actually. Calendar.google.com. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Poggers. I'll be streaming some Pokemon Curl. So I'll need to make sure my Switch is charged and everything. LOL. And then Saturday, Catterday, I'll be streaming some Balance. And then Sunday, I'll be streaming Pokemon Pearl again. Woohoo! Hackerman meme was like, Hacker voice, I'm in. Thanks for listening. Thank you guys also so much for tuning in. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I had a super good time. Just getting to chat and vibe and study. And excited to see you guys next time. I do have like a redirect on. So when we end stream, we'll be, I think, automatically going to PHN's last stream? Question mark? Something like that? I'm not really sure. TBH, how it works. LOL. Since I don't really stream on YouTube that much. But yeah, very exciting. My next YouTube stream will probably be next week. And then if you guys have any recommendations or suggestions for like a cool thing we could do for like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, please do feel free to suggest in the comments or in the Discord or anything. Yeah, you can redirect to VODs. I actually have no idea. I might be wrong actually about the redirect to VODs thing, but I mean, we'll see, right? Might as well. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. I hope you guys all have the sweetest of dreams. I hope you guys sleep very well. I hope you guys have an amazing day as well once you wake up. And I hope you feel very refreshed. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat lots of yummy food. Stay safe, stay hydrated, get plenty of rest. 皆さんお大事にしてくださいね。体を大事にといっぱい水を飲んで美味しいものを食べてゆっくり休んで うん。今日本はいっぱい休日があるそうね。なので、ゆっくり休んでください。楽しんでください。友達ととか、家族ととか。じゃあ、またね。次の配信はスイッチです。よろしければ、下のリンクに行ってください。バイバイ、ソニーバイバイ、ファンズ。おやすみ。お疲れ様でした。Kiss in the homies today. Bye bye. I will be pressing the stop streaming button and broadcast button now.